Alright, I'm back.
Okay, you can stick that in if you'd like.
Beautiful. So everything to the ward report goes in the first section.
No. Details. Everything up to details goes into the first section. Because if you... Give me a minute. Reports. Not reports, actions. So, see how these report details? So, from details on goes into the bottom one.
Yeah, okay, I get you.
Anything
Alright.
above... Anything else goes into the one above.
Alright, I'm at it now.
Just so you know, once you get to Vicpol, warrants will be completely different.
Ah, okay.
You got to go more detail,
Okay.
like who is at the scene, stuff like that.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Whoa.
Someone's fleeing.
Paul's having fun again.
Engage in a police pursuit / evade police. He's going to be getting if they catch him.
There's no way he outruns them.
You want to bet? A lot of people do.
Really? How?
Yeah. Their car's just too fast.
Aren't like Vicpol and cert vehicles like, don't they go to like fucking 400 Ks?
Yeah, they might, but there are vehicles out there that can go faster than
What's this?
any that
What's
we
this
have.
blue little spray icon here? Or the blue little.
Oh, I don't know. I've never seen it
Alright.
before. Gunsmith.
Why can I see that?
I don't know. Very interesting. I don't know what a gunsmith
Oh,
is. Is that where you buy and sell guns?
you buy them in ammunition.
Maybe you don't anymore.
Where'd that
Interesting.
guy go?
I don't know. Did he? I don't think he had debt though. No.
Did they have that?
What was that?
Is that a citizen or a local in that car?
These are all local cars here. You can tell by the number plates.
Oh yeah. No, it's just the way that one was driving seemed like citizenish.
Yeah, no. And it's based on the number plate, so even if it wasn't a local, did you get a ping on him?
Yeah.
Okay. Turn the siren off. Go around.
Hey boss, can you pull forward a little bit so so I'm not parking in the median?
Yeah, that's good.
Just a smidge more, please.
No, it's
Sorry.
fine. It's
Alright.
fine here. We've got the lights on.
Hey there, sir. You mind rolling down the window for me, please?
Uh-huh.
Hey boss, sorry. Your vehicle's just flagged to Havington dead. Can I see some ID, please?
I have no doubt.
I just gotta double check that in my system, sorry. Sometimes the ANPR system can be a little bit inaccurate, but I gotta double check anyway.
Yeah.
Didn't we just see you come out of that other place? I think.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
came out of there. Went to the garage. Picked
Is
up.
that the new ammunition or something?
No, you just get like cool skins for your weapons.
Okay.
That's my first time being there, but
Yeah, I was just curious as what it was because that's the first time I've seen it. So I was
yeah,
like,
same.
yeah,
I was driving past and I saw it.
yeah. I was just curious as what it was.
Yeah.
Alright, boss. You're all good to go. Sorry about that.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
You have a good one.
Yeah.
Also, boss, what car is this, by the way?
Get back out, back in.
I kind of like it. Did you get it from Lux or?
No.
It's a gold lot. Declease Granger, 3600 UT.
Ah, Appreciate you, man. Have a good one.
Lucky. Lucky people with gold.
I'm very tempted to buy it. Oh, you smack.
Oh well. It happens.
No, we'll just pull forward a little bit so I can do an interaction log.
Yep.
There we go.
Mm.
There we go. Boss?
Huh?
It's gone through the interaction logs if you want to look.
Oh, okay. Here, give me a sec. I was just having a look at something else.
Okay, all good.
Where am I? There we go. There, interaction logs. Where they got commands and interaction logs. Yep.
All good?
All good.
Whoopsies!
Mm-hmm. So, yeah. What the hell are you up to? Oh, okay. It's obviously not you then. Okay. Like, what the hell?
What's up?
We were sort of, how do I put this? Going all over the place. And you did this weird spin in my eyes. I was
Oh.
like, how on earth did you manage that, especially at the sort of speeds we were going? That
Just gonna check this
truck,
out for.
that truck had nothing.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Okay. My NPRD system didn't flag it. Like it didn't
Yeah,
come up at all.
it seemed to come up after. Unless it was that car, but don't worry about trying to chase people down to see if they have debt. When you put your siren on, it's only supposed to be for a short period.
Okay.
Like, if you're turning around, obviously, I get you've left it on. Yes, that's fine. But as soon as you finish turning around, you turn it off again. Leave your lights on, but you turn your siren off, and then you can give it another blip a bit later. If they seem like they're going to, if they're pulled over and then they're taken off again. No one here.
It's an insane day.
No
Why is there
trucks.
no one here?
Well, there is, but no vehicles. We can't really do jet check here anyway. Okay. Yeah, if the vehicle's parked, we can't do anything. You know.
Yeah, yeah. I was just hoping
Unless
to
the
see
owner of the
something.
vehicle happens to be in it, which is unlikely.
Yeah. Well, there's always like the off chance that someone's vehicle, someone is in there, you know, or driving around.
Yeah. I personally wouldn't try debt checking directly there, but yeah, it's up to you. You're more likely to get kidnapped or something if you
Yeah, yeah.
try it. You know, trying to check someone's dead in front of 100 people, well, not necessarily 100, but you know, a lot of people is probably not the best idea. Just watch what you're doing. You just went through a red light.
Oh shit. A lot of duresses.
Yep. Okay, plus anyone is en route to the duresses. Yeah, you're speeding a bit. Sometimes going slower is a good thing because then you got more chance of vehicle passing you. If you know what I mean.
True.
And then you got, you know, more chance of getting pinged for them having debt.
True.
Doesn't always work.
I do tend to find that people tend to fly down these areas anyway, so.
Yeah, but still. They might fly down them, but what I'm saying is the longer you spend driving down that area, the more chance you have of someone actually flying past you.
True. But then you've also got to get up to speed if you want to at least make sure they hear and see the siren.
Just as soon as you get the ping, you just turn the siren on. You don't muck around. Yeah. Oh, I was about to say, where'd that car that was in front of us go? And then I saw it.
What the hell?
Someone hit it and then it's fallen down, and then when you come past it will fall down again.
Is that what it is? Okay.
Yeah. Monthly parking only. You better not park there for more than a month. Or for less than a month anyway.
Oh shit.
You wanna
This person's dead.
do you wanna pull over and mark it for an impound?
Yeah, you bet. There's no mark for impound.
You gotta pull the driver out.
Oh.
Yeah. Normally we don't do that in front of people. Just turn your lights off. No, we can't do anything. She's gone inside.
Oh.
No. You don't go checking debts in businesses. Trying to do 40, are you?
Well, maybe we can trick them into thinking we're a local.
Really?
I don't know. People seem to fall for it. I've missed cop cars because they were driving slowly or stopped.
Yeah. Red car. Nice local. Its driving's too good. It's like, no, it's a local. Its driving's too good, too perfect.
Oh yeah.
Afraid humans don't drive that well. You know, staying exactly dead center of the lane, without any
Probably.
sort of.
Okay, I'm good.
What's that?
I just had a bit of a head pop.
Yeah, well, I didn't as well. But yeah, like staying exactly center of the lane around a corner. How many people do you know can do that? Exactly dead center. Not likely.
I just did it.
You can go around if you wait the required amount of time, which is 3 seconds. Let's go around. Oh, okay. I would have just gone around. He won't do anything if he did.
No, he would have pulled me out of the car.
Not if you went
He was
around
angry.
him. Yeah, I know.
No, he was angry. At
If
me.
you went around him and didn't stop, he wouldn't. He'd just run after you. Bike coming. That's April, I think. No, didn't get a pin.
No, that is 100%. That is 100% April, but if she's on a local's bike, I think. Oh, she's coming back.
Hello,
Oh,
April.
it's
Never
you.
mind.
How are you, April?
James.
April, you mind pulling over for us? Bike's just seems as in
No.
debt.
I do mind
Whoa,
killing you
okay.
on the other hand, though. You know, you really pissed me off last night. Gave me 880 weeks.
There's no need to shoot, April.
No, I didn't really appreciate it.
Come on, there's no need for
April,
this.
put down the gun, please.
Why? I didn't appreciate what you did.
I haven't done anything. I was just doing my job, alright? There's no need for violence, okay?
Come
We
on,
can
April.
sort this out in a peaceful manner.
You weren't
Okay.
doing your job. You were
I'm a
harassing
corrections
me.
officer, April.
No, you were harassing me.
April.
You were
I barely even
harassing me.
spoke to you.
You were harassing me.
There's no need to...
You started it. You did that to me.
I didn't do anything, April.
April has a gun, and she was holding it at us.
Anyways, I see. We'll deal with this later.
She held the gun at
Officer,
us.
She's gone off. She's gone off that way, right in front of you.
That was April Fool's.
Are they speaking? I can't hear anything.
I can't hear anyone either. Other than you.
Guys, are you saying anything? We can't hear you.
No, we're not speaking.
Okay, sorry,
Yeah.
my bad.
It was Miss April Fools. She held a gun at us.
She's westbound on Vespucci Boulevard last night.
Oh. Yeah.
Are we good?
Yeah, you good to go.
Yeah.
Anyway, but yeah, if she pulls up again, just
Yep.
obviously do the same thing.
She
Make sure your
didn't-
door's locked too.
She didn't like
yeah.
it because apparently he gave her a fine.
I was
something.
a corrections officer when she was in prison this morning, and I was a sheriff in her case last night. So
Oh, lovely.
she's not a huge fan of me right now, and my wife also treated her after she was injured in that crime story. So she really doesn't like me.
All right, but you guys are all good. You're not actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all good.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Wasn't
All
worth
right.
the risk with April pointing a gun at you, you know.
Oh.
We know what April's like.
mhm. All right. Well, yep. Do the same thing again if it happens again. Thanks, guys.
Yep, no, it's still good. Oh.
I don't know how she didn't see me first, or how she saw me, I guess.
Oh, it's not that hard.
Oh boy,
Yeah.
too much excitement for one day.
Yeah.
I think that's a citizen that just turned right at left or
Yeah.
over there.
Well, now our April will have a
Another court case tonight.
maybe. Good luck at getting away with it though, because she literally pointed a gun at me and I got body cam. So good luck. That's all I can
That's
say.
right.
Yeah.
I've got that now as well. I'm just gonna hang around over here until that Kamacho pulls out.
Yep. Hello. Give me a sec. I can't get out. Give me a sec. I'll talk to you guys after this. Code 4.
Hey, boss man. Can I see some ID, please?
Pardon, what was that?
Could I see some ID,
Sorry,
please?
you. Now
Our
before
ANPR
that,
system, our ANPR system flagged the vehicle as having some debt, so just need to see some ID.
okay, yeah.
How are you today? Connor?
Pretty good, thanks. How are you?
That's good. I am good, thanks. Been busy?
That's good. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's
not
good.
Not really. Actually.
Oh. Well, that's boring, isn't it?
Yeah, last couple of days I've been busy, but today I haven't really done a
Sorry
lot.
to keep you, Mr.
Okay.
Clark.
Yeah,
Come
good.
back clean on all government and overdue
Yeah.
debt, so you're good to go. Thank you. For
Yeah, it's just the ANPR system. Yeah. Always
Yeah.
pull over and we'll sort it out pretty quick. Yeah, how it is. Things go wrong. Yeah. Anyway, you have a good day, what's left of it, night, whatever. Wherever we're
Yeah,
up to.
I will.
I know.
You
Gets
too.
confusing. Yeah, see ya.
Yeah. See ya.
Oh, local.
interaction log.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh. I've texted it. That's what I was after. How are you, Jackson and Cade? I hope you're both well. Yeah, taking another one out, you know. If I don't take them out, well, no one will. So, if they ask for me to take them out, I'm gonna do what I can to take them out. Oh, that's good. Cade, I am good. Oh, that's good, Jackson.
Hold on.
Glad to hear it. Okay, that's good. Yeah, so, been busy, guys, or not really?
See if anyone's going to and from metal detecting again, and then we'll head back up to city center.
Yep. Oh, well, that happens. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to have slept into the heat this time of day, but yeah. Oh, I'm starting to cook. Give me a sec. Just got to think about my aircon. Okay, that's better. Yeah. Oh, okay. Fair enough. It's not really a good time to be going to bed, though, you know. You really should get to bed earlier than that. Staying up all night is no good for you. Unless you've got, like, unless you're a shift worker, then even though it's still not good for you, but, you know, then I can understand it. Yeah, it's not good for you. You just, yeah. Especially if you've got school or work, staying up all night, nah. I would strongly advise against that. It's, yeah. Not good. Eventually your body will just shut down if you keep doing it. Because that's your body's time to basically repair itself, is when you sleep. So, because as sheriff, we can't use any of the other vehicles to do the patrols. So we've got to take this van and do patrols in it. The other car was just it's more for leadership sort of thing, and they can only use it when we could only use it when for January, so that's why we're back to using the van, and then the car itself is useless because it's got no siren. Like I said, the sedan absolutely useless. The SUV, that's for leadership. So we can't use it. We're only able to use it for January because it's what they decided to open it up for everyone during January. Yeah. Hello, Sat. We're being followed by Sat. Fancy.
How fun.
Yeah.
I think they're hoping April Fool's is going to track us down again.
Yeah, maybe.
Mind, they got bored.
Your license is valid, isn't it?
Yeah, I renewed it yesterday.
Yeah. Just thought I better check. Make sure.
We'll see if any TBT workers are at the workshop. We'll get them to repair the car.
Okay. You can do that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no, you can't do that. It's totally illegal. Didn't you know that? You know, TBT can't repair a sheriff's car. It's illegal. They can only repair VicPol cars. Yeah?
Pretty sure we still kind of count as EMS. Are we?
Oh, they can still repair it. But yeah, I don't know if it's free or not. I don't think...
Fine, I could pay.
No, the limit in the van isn't 50. That's just what
Sounds
he's
big
wanting
call.
to do. Blower.
We just came to see you because April Fool's is hanging around. We thought she might be following you guys.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, she was she pointed the gun at us earlier.
Yeah.
But we haven't seen her since. She drove off.
Yeah. Gotta love it.
Yeah, she was from when we saw you. She was heading the same way, so we just wanted to come and check.
Yeah,
Oh
all
shit.
good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna head to TBT.
All right.
Just give them that.
Oh, by the way, do we know when the Oracle's gonna be ready?
The sedan?
Yeah.
No clue.
Because I really want to use something other than the bloody van.
At the moment, it's absolutely useless. No point even taking it out.
Yeah, because it doesn't have like sirens, does
Yes.
it? Well, it's got the sirens, but it doesn't have like the correct controls for them.
Yes, AE muscle.
Yeah. So it's got TBT lights controls, but doesn't have sirens yet.
Yeah. No one here.
Damn.
You can go into one of the stations and get it fixed up there. Oh, no, you can't. Well, if it's damaged enough, you can. This isn't damaged enough.
It's fine. Let's just make the rounds. So I decided it was good. I decided to turn a bit late there.
Yeah, all good. Well, they didn't really break. They just never have been correct to start with. It's real stupid. There's no reason why you'd want it on e-muscle. No, I
It's
didn't.
not.
Like, they work, but you got to use the e-muscle to turn them on and off. And it's real painful. Like, extremely. Because you turn them on anytime you want to go through, like the VicPog gates or whatever. And you're also beeping your horn at the same time as you're trying
That
to
guy in
use
the
your
tulip behind us was definitely not a local.
siren. Okay.
Trying to look like one, but he wasn't. Look at him, there he is.
That's,
That's not a local. I saw him fishtail up the road. He fucking drifted around the corner.
have you set our status to code 1? Freak, can't hear me, of course. Yeah. Yeah, those cars are all gone now, obviously. Yeah. Assistance on Route 68. I wonder what's happening up there.
What about it's April?
Who knows? Okay. We forgot to set our status.
Oh,
Very
shoot.
important.
I got it. Oh, looks like we both have it.
Yeah. Oh, there goes April.
Should I tell Vic Paul?
No, no point. Don't turn around, whatever you do.
Oh no, I was just trying to see if
Go,
if my
go,
Vic-
go,
Oh, she.
go. Might want to just take the speed limiter off for the time being while April's hanging around. Just that way you can get up and go if you need to.
Yeah. I just realized I don't have Vic Paul radio. Oops.
Yeah.
Oh well. Otherwise, I probably would have put in a call to them, say, hey, she's been sighted, and that's her up there.
Yeah. Just avoid it. Yeah, no, we just let Vic Pog deal with her. He hasn't done anything else, so there's no point putting a call in. Just let Vic Pog deal with her. We just avoid her. Oh, okay. We just did some flying in my eyes.
Oh, not in my eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, we just sort of went up and then slowly came back down. Dunk.
We got Air 3.
F3?
Air 3. It's what they call the helicopter in The Rookie.
Oh. Pole Air.
That's her.
Pole 31 is actually its call
Officer,
sign.
you following us?
Yeah, it's fine. It's just making sure we stay safe. We're going all over the place. So is everyone else, I think.
My eyes are completely stable.
Yeah, we're head popping occasionally. He's not going to stop.
Did you get the plate?
No. Got the locals. He's gone.
It's just up ahead. He's turning left at Lux. Oh, he's pulling in. Fool.
Yeah, that's easy for us. Oh, okay.
Sorry.
That's all good.
Hello?
Hey,
Hello.
boss man.
Can I help you?
Flight is having some debt. Mind if I see some ID, please? Thank you, Mr. Walter.
Could be just a false one again.
Yeah, false positive. Sorry, Mr. Walter. Sorry, thank you for your time.
Okay. Yep, thank you.
Yeah, it happens. Sorry about that. I'm super fast at getting out now. No door.
Maybe we should try and get a new van, considering April's running around. I'm gonna
It's
quickly do the
fine.
interaction log, though.
How did you turn your APR on? Did you do it through settings? Because I find that,
No, new APR.
yeah, try turning it off, then try turning it on through the settings. That might help with the reduced number of false positives. Oh, guessing that was April. Okay, she went past at least.
Okay, when I do the settings, it always just appears as ANPR on. So
Yeah, so you do settings, so your ANPR settings, and then you'll see the thing at the top to turn it on, and that's how you turn it on.
yeah, it's already on for me, even though it should be off.
Well, turn it off there and then turn it back on.
And now it just said ANPR on when I clicked the button to uncheck it.
Yep, so it's on now.
Oh, okay.
And you can choose to always display it and stuff, and yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Touch on any of the settings that you want.
Done.
Okay. Interesting local.
really interesting. Jesus. And then there's someone's go-kart there, and I'm gonna go mark that for an impound.
Yep. And you can also mark
Parking
it for
ticket as
illegal
well?
parking. Yep.
Sweet, done both.
Turn the lights off. That's it. Oh, I was about to say, any reason why I was stopped in the middle of the road?
Wasn't it a lights back there?
No, you was literally stopped in the middle of the road, like dead center, on the
That's so weird.
the grass. You don't see in the
Oh.
middle of the road.
I didn't hit the grass in my eyes.
Yeah, mine. You were parked in the grass.
Jesus.
Oh well, hey, is what it is.
Wait, boss, if you're with me, can we grab a cruiser?
No,
No.
no, I'm not leadership.
Oh, is it leadership only?
Yeah,
Oh,
so
that's ridiculous.
not
They should lower that.
FTOs.
They gotta lower that to like a senior sheriff or something.
Well, senior sheriffs can, but I'm not a senior sheriff. I'm only FTO.
Oh, is FTO lower? Then they should make it just FTOs, or just a fully trained sheriff in general.
Yeah, no. Not really where I want to be. APR won't work back there. Don't forget to turn the APR back on.
Yeah, got it.
Do it 3 settings though.
You betcha.
Oh, you're revving the guts out, are you?
Oh yeah.
You hate it that much.
How does it flag the Dinka from this distance, but like nothing else that I want?
Depends on what vehicles are around and stuff. Like, if there's a vehicle between you and the one you want, it'll flag that vehicle, the one that you're not after.
I wish you'd like just have like a little crosshair and it just flag it.
Yeah, no.
There she is again. Are you playing trumpet?
No.
What is she doing?
I don't know.
She's just doing so. If she comes back around here,
No, she went past a Vic pole, so they would have. Yeah. It's fine.
oh, does that mean she has a warrant out or something?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. That's not on us. she's not doing anything to us, so we don't do anything, okay?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, even if someone had a warrant. You know, if we pull them up, happen to pull them up for a debt, then yes, we can, you know, put a
No,
call
I
to
meant to, like,
Vicpol and let them
Vicpol
know
would
that,
put out a
hey,
warrant.
this guy, this person we just pulled over does have a Vicpol warrant if anyone wants to come deal with it. You know, you can do that. So, yeah. That's only if you notice it. Yeah. No, that one didn't have anything.
Hi, beautifuls.
Hello,
Oh,
how's it going?
there's no way
How's-
that's Stephen.
Yeah.
No way.
He's kidnapping me.
Mm, we can't do
It did
anything.
have dead on my ANPR.
Yeah,
TSK
it's
753.
sort of. You
Dead,
were
yeah.
saying it was, but wasn't as well. Don't know. Because I was getting a flag saying both.
Both.
Yeah, that they had debt and they didn't have debt. It was going
It
between
said
both.
yes and- oh, really?
Yeah.
It's fucking weird.
was
Why
like,
is my
okay.
ANPR so fucked?
I don't know. It was saying that they had both debt
Oh, there's
and no
someone
debt.
coming. Someone whipping up here, Mark. Fuck.
Yep,
They
they
got
got
debt.
debt. No, we can't do anything. You can wait out here if you want, but that's about all you can do. We can't deal with it while they're in there. That's off limits.
I'm officially bored.
Okay.
Tokyo Drift down this corner. What's this? Oh yeah.
Be
Oh,
down
yeah.
my vision. That's what I was humming. Yep.
How is the application process for VicPol so extensive?
Application?
Like the application, like the process to get into VicPol is so long, yet there's always like a huge amount of cops online or in city.
Some of them would have got into VicPol before you had to do sheriffs and corrections. And others would have got in via being ex-VicPol members.
A bit FMJ custom. Is that blue one up there?
I think it might be because it's the classer. No, that's local. Oh, it's the red car that's behind the wall that you can't really see. I don't think there's anyone in it, but you can have a look.
It should have been flagged. If I don't think they get flagged as having dead if there's not people in there.
The benefactor. Vapid FJ Custom. I think that's the bike. I think all these vehicles, yeah. That's Vapid Flash.
Why isn't it my NPR system
And
changing?
that
It's just stuck
one-
on the FMJ custom.
That one does have debt, but yeah. Saying they all got debt.
My NPR
What?
system is stuck on the FMJ custom.
Turn it off, Mac on again.
Alright. Shit, lost him. This is illegally parked.
Yes. I would have
Yeah,
gone
that's
down the
good.
road a bit, then come back. That way you're not facing the wrong way. You know what I mean?
True.
Because, yeah. Would have gone down the street, did a U to turn and back. Anyway. Oh.
Oh,
Unless it's maybe it's picking up debt that isn't due yet. Maybe that's
probably.
what it
Or
does.
just any debt, I think.
Yeah. Well, local. Love the way they park, don't you? Perfect parking.
There is. Are they even? No, they're alive.
Yeah.
I think she has a vampire for a husband, though.
Why?
Look how pale he is.
Oh, okay. I couldn't really see.
Is it possible to get ticked off on stuff by doing like by getting tested on it, or do you just have to be like observed to do it correctly?
Have to be observed. Yeah, that's what I've been told. Yep.
Did you get that vehicle, by the way?
No.
I didn't catch it. Let's see if I can catch him. Oh, what the hell?
If it's Vapid, then no. Or Sentinel?
That's a locals plate.
No. Not getting anything. He's gone, don't worry about trying to chase him down.
Yeah, yeah.
Well and truly gone.
Hang on, someone coming up behind us though.
No.
What's an unmarked cruiser?
Exactly what it sounds like, I guess.
I was trying to honk, the city was cooking.
Yep.
Also, I looked for that, remember that truck that I mentioned? I couldn't find it at Lux.
There's some that are a bit different. It could, maybe it's a little gold vehicle, I don't know. I don't think so though.
Well, local was driving it, so.
Pretty sure.
Apparently they're like, I spoke to one of the employees, he reckons they're like a military truck that haven't been implemented into Lux yet.
Okay.
I'm jealous, I really want it. You should have let me head in so I could get the name.
Priority one! Go priority one! Gotta get this bank robbery! No, just kidding.
Wait, bank robbery.
Yeah.
No one's gonna know
Principal
if I
bank.
just GPS to it. Just happened to drive past.
Yep. Don't e-muscle to go to there.
Oh, does that?
Yeah, that says that you're en route.
Huh. I don't see my name next to it though, even though I muscled when the
Yeah,
thing
but
came up.
it comes up in other people's eyes that you're en route.
So I click GPS.
It's Principal Bank. Princey Bank.
I don't know where that is.
It's so just down from
Will clicking GPS show us up as I'm en route to other people, or is it just clicking
No.
en route that does?
clicking on route does.
Let's use the GPS then. Are we allowed to do like traffic management for Vicpol or?
No,
Aw.
no, only Vic Pol can do that.
I reckon Gov should really give sheriffs some more roles, because like, you know, doing this is just kind of boring. I reckon the sheriff's department needs a bit of love.
Well, no one sticks around for sheriffs. Well, hardly anyone anyway.
Exactly. Well, I reckon that's why it needs some love.
Do you like the wall, do you?
I don't know, just give them a few more roles. Let people like have like a bit more fun in sheriffs before they get to Vicpol, you know? Because since Vicpol takes a while, some of like the less serious stuff could be like, you know, outsourced to the sheriffs. Just give people more stuff to do with it. Because otherwise you're just driving around aimlessly doing nothing.
Yeah. I don't know. So what sort of things? Because
Traffic management for starters. Or
That-
like
that-
logistical stuff. I don't know.
there's not much that sheriffs can do, especially without any weapons.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. So traffic management could be at least like one thing, and then I don't know. There's bound to be something that Vic Pol, like you don't need weapons to be able to do.
Because for traffic management, like the Code 15s, which is robberies, that you need a weapon for that because
Do you?
sometimes people will just drive straight through it and run people over.
Oh,
Yes, I've seen it
well,
happen.
you could still have Vic Pol like do the weapon stuff and like just have like sheriff sort of like there in like a capacity to just like make sure I don't know to put down the cones and stuff.
Yeah, no. You will have to turn on the next street. You can't keep going straight. That road will be blocked.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, park there. You can mark it. No TVT on at the moment or ACV.
Pardon?
I don't think there's any TVT or RACV on at the moment. Just turn your
no,
lights
there
off.
isn't.
That's it.
What's the call sign for the helicopter, by the way?
Pol Air or
Oh,
Pol
Pol
50,
Air.
Pol 31. Yeah. Pol Air 30. Pol 30 is the usual call
Lord.
sign.
Alright, well, there's the big ass kerfuffle.
Yep. Mark this one. Oh.
Oh shit! I thought that was my bad.
The vehicle that went past has no debt.
I'm pretty sure that was the unmarked cruiser from before.
It has no debt either way. The one that went past had no debt. Don't bother going up here. Just turn back around. They got enough to worry about without us getting involved.
Hang on. Get to maybe a little bit spawn campy here. Did yours flag it at all or shoot?
Got a vehicle, but I don't know which one.
Lamparti Pagadale. What is the Lamparti Pagale? Is that this thing in front of me?
Yeah.
Why were you flagging that when there was...
Because that
It's
was what
NPS
was
system.
closest to being in front. Keep going. Don't go down there. Another vehicle you can mark. Just next time, just pull up on the street. Don't worry about pulling off the street.
Oh.
If it's on the street, you pull up on the street. Just make sure you got the lights on. Yeah, just make sure you always pull up in front of it with your lights on, because then you've got a bit of protection.
Yeah.
Because if you pull up on the side of the road and just put your lights on, they won't know what you're up to. And so they could run into you, and then you'd be technically at fault. Because you haven't made it clear that you're out with your vehicle. Always put your vehicle between yourself and traffic. Is a good idea. It's what you should do.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah. Do 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 do.
My thing just came up and said ANPR not fitted to car.
Okay, interesting.
In the bottom left of my eyes. Oh no, hang on.
I can definitely tell you it is fitted. Unless you're doing / ANPR, then it will tell you it's not fitted.
Okay, now it should be on. We'll see.
You've got to do / new ANPR if you're doing it that way.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's always going to say not fitted. Vehicle down there that's on its roof.
Yep.
I wonder how it ended up there. Maybe it somehow came off the bridge.
Oh, I think that's likely.
What are you hoping to find down here?
Absolutely nothing. I'm just really bored and wanting
Okay.
to go
It
to a
was like,
different location. Because like I've done pretty much everything I could be doing right now on patrol.
we could go to the MRC and
Oh,
see if
true.
anyone's there.
Let me see if let's
There
I'll
is
give
people on.
corrections a call.
Might just head up there. Like seriously.
We'll ask if they're because like we can
No.
only debt check them if there's enough corrections officers.
There
in the
is. I can
prison.
see
There
there's 2 corrections officers.
So
So
there's also
we-
like I think there also have to be like a certain number of like they have to outnumber the inmates.
yeah, but it's fine. Just head up there. Don't worry.
All right.
Don't worry about calling them. Just head up there.
Okay.
Because at least then you're on the way. You might find some debt. You know. So don't ever fret about going to the MRC. If there's no one there, there's no one there. You just turn around and leave again, and then you might get someone on the way back. But yeah, don't worry about calling them to see if there's anyone there. No, just rock up, and yeah, if there's enough COs there. If so, what'll happen if there's enough COs? They'll be in the yard. If there's not enough COs, they won't be in the yard. Okay.
Yeah. I think if oh actually no.
So just think of it like that, you know. If
Alright.
they're not in the yard, there's obviously not enough COs to verse inmates.
Yeah.
You know, if you find them all just standing in the head area, having a chin wag, then you know they're outnumbered. You're a corrections officer, aren't you?
I am.
Yeah.
Whoops. Accidentally honked right as something came through.
Yeah. So what are you in corrections? Fully trained?
No, just my first drive only.
Oh, okay.
Hang on, let me just zoom into the map just to make sure that there's no other way. Because I always go across this part and it leads me to an intersection. I'm not sure if that's the
Go
most...
up here, because that will lead you to the intersection, but there's no other...
Yeah, so I figured out like a couple of days ago that some of these things do actually have other routes that just take you directly to the other highway rather than
yeah,
going
the
over
other
these
one.
intersections.
So if you come from the other direction, you
Oh,
don't
this is
take...
debt.
Yep. Oh,
And it's
siren.
illegally parked.
Oh, do you know if there's anyone in it?
There's no one in it.
Okay.
It's broken down. Alright.
Love it, does it? For a minute there, you were drifting. It's like, very interesting. How did you manage to do that?
Oh, I can drift anything. You watch. I've
Uh.
been known to drift my Brigade.
Yeah, but this thing, it doesn't really have the power to do it.
Hey, someone's logged in for TBT, even though they're not on duty.
Yeah, well,
But my phone just pinged me saying someone's en route. So,
leaving your horn at them won't do anything.
but
Locals
it's
don't
realistic.
care.
It's what I would do in real life, which is what this is.
Mm-hmm. Hold up, eh? Property. Basically, just you can almost guarantee that anyone who gets armed robbery is going to get kidnapping and evade. Almost guaranteed. Make sure you go straight ahead, not take the shortcut, because sheriffs can't take the shortcut.
Boring.
I know. Sheriffs and corrections aren't meant to take that shortcut. Bigpole can.
Why is Zinkball allowed to?
Well, I don't know if they're meant to, but they do. Who's going to say anything?
Are we gonna go park in the man trap or
Yes. Always park in the man trap. Just make sure you park under the
in the overpass?
overpass thing, yeah.
Underpass.
Yeah, whatever you want to call it. Just that way Vicpol have room to come in if they're bringing a heap of people in or something. No, go in under the thing. No. I'm going to reverse in, okay. I don't know what the thing's doing. Just lock it. Yep. Hello.
It's just April, so yeah, enjoy.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Did she have any did she have any last time we saw her? I
Don't know.
Still gonna check.
Hello, Odin. Hello. Hey, Odin.
Gentlemen?
Hello. Do you want to just take Odin out? Because he shouldn't be in his head while he's in here.
Yeah.
Let's get April first. Come on.
We should probably grab her after she's grabbed the chicken.
April. Stop for the sheriffs.
No.
Hello, April. Come on, April, please.
Don't you give me a hard time now.
I don't have debt. I don't want to speak to them.
April, if you got no debt, then just let us quickly check.
Then check. You know my name.
Yes, I do. Do you wanna just run a name? We know what it is.
Hey guys, my name's April Fools. There you go. Now let me out.
I don't know. You keep using Celeste Bailey in court.
Let me out.
That's true, she did.
What was that?
She kept using
If
the
you
name
let me
Celeste
fingerprint
Bailey
you, I'll
in
let you
court.
out.
You know my name.
Yeah,
I
well,
do.
I don't know how to spell it.
Well, I know how to roughly how to spell
I can't
April.
spell fools. So chuck your finger on here, and then I'll let you out.
F-U...
There you go.
L-S, I think it is?
F-U-L-L-S.
Ah.
Alright. Well, let me do that real quick.
Prohibition order, firearm.
Yep, that's why she's in here, because she pulled a firearm on us. Is that why she came in?
I think it was something like that. Assault on something and prohibition order.
Yeah, assault on DPS. She pulled a weapon on us.
Jesus Christ. I am seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 threats to kill in a row.
Yeah. She does that.
Scroll down to about 2 months ago, and there's about 6. No, there's about 57 in the
Oh
one
my
night.
god, on the 10th of the 12th.
Oh, dear.
That was a
She
case
got
that I was
busy.
there for.
She got
She
busy.
threatened
Goddamn.
to kill myself 57 times.
Whew.
That's like I'm scrolling for like 30 seconds. Like
Yeah, that's
I can
right,
scroll
guys. My
so-
history's clean.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I haven't
pretty
checked your
fucking
financials
fun.
actually yet, April. I'm just marveling at the number of
It'll be
charges. Actually, it might not be. I see 2 charges listed with an N here.
That means it's not
They
due.
would have been. They would have been the ones
If
you just
they
got
got-
charged with.
Yeah, if they got N, it means not due. If it's got a Y, then it means it's due.
Okay.
No, N's just not paid. Y is paid.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I
That's-
thought.
Yeah.
Anyway, they're listed with N, but they're not due yet, clearly.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah,
Explain.
they're the fresh charge you just copped. Cop that one, fuckwit.
Yeah. I can't remember. I never paid too much attention to it. You know. Yeah. That's nice.
I'll just let her know she's got to pay those fines before they're due.
Yeah. You feel free.
April? Can we chat to you for like 2 seconds, please? You're all clear? Just gotta notify you that you do have 2 charges that you do need to pay before they're due. Okay?
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. I'm fucking in here because of those.
Well, there's no need for that. That was fun.
Yeah. Oh, let's April for you.
Oh. Roadside Assist is getting busy with our little impound requests.
Yeah, well, they haven't been doing their job, so they can get in and do it. As far as I'm
I'm
concerned.
on duty though. Should I go onto their radio and tell them to clock in?
No, that's not our business.
True.
So,
Wow.
sorry.
Oh, good. It
Whoa.
happens. Put it away.
Whoa.
Put it away. Thank you. Yeah. No.
Can't smack my FTO like that.
I'll
Oops,
smack
sorry,
you
I
like that in a minute.
I'm going to fucking skin you alive.
Good luck.
I'm gonna go check into infirmary now. Give me a minute.
What? I'm checking it as well. I've had an injury that's been eating away at me for half an hour.
Oh dear. Did you make sure you didn't lock that door?
Oh yeah, it's unlocked.
Yeah, because when we went in, it was locked. It shouldn't be locked ever. Okay.
Oh, they told me to lock it behind me.
No, that one doesn't get locked. Because if an inmate needs to check in, they can't.
I know, but like the guy, the corrections officer over there told me like just then to lock
Yeah.
it after I went in.
Don't worry about locking it next time. Yeah. Hello, Odin. Fit up. No. Are you gonna do an interact for?
Oh right, yeah.
Just, you can come to the car and do it, but yeah.
Sure.
But yeah, just don't forget to do an interact for that. Oh.
All right, that's all done. After this, I might clock off because I got dinner.
Yeah, all good.
after this, is there any stuff I should be focusing on in particular?
Just keep doing what you're doing. There's nothing you can really do. It's just a matter of waiting till you can, till you come across what you need. There's nothing really you can do. You can't really concentrate on anything.
Fair enough.
You just need to do everything, pretty much, if you know what I mean. Everything a sheriff would normally do. Like, anything in emails, you name it. Yeah, literally all you can do is just go out, try to find it. If you can't find it, well, so be it. Plus, you just need to do what you got to do in emails. So if there's checks, do them. Whatever it might be.
Okay.
You know.
Usually someone else gets to those before I can do them, but yeah.
Yeah, well, you just got to be available more to do them, I guess. I don't know. I can't really help you with that one. It's just, yeah. Just do what you can do. Where is that? I keep looking for the wrong thing. No, that's big pole stuff. That won't help. I was like, yeah. This is one thing that really annoys me. People will tick you off on things, but there's other things that you've, got to be ticked off on. That's also, to do with what you got ticked off on, but it's separate to what you got ticked off on, if you know what I mean.
No.
No, you don't get what I mean?
No.
Okay, so it's like handling debt and doing payment plans, for example. There's sort of the same thing, but you could get ticked off on one but not the other. But yeah, you've still got to do that other thing, but they don't.
Isn't there like a limit to how many times you can get ticked off? Like, isn't there a limit to how many things you can get ticked off on a certain day or something?
Yes and no.
That's the case in AV, apparently.
Yeah.
I thought it might be the same with sheriffs.
Yeah, no. But it doesn't matter because there's no way anyone would be able to tick you off on everything. Very unlikely, anyway, that anyone would be able to tick you off on everything in one day.
Just get really lucky with that.
You'd have to get extremely lucky. I mean, extremely, to try and even have that. Keep going. You got to go about middle. Oh my. Yeah, are you going to be around later?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. I might go up then and, I don't know, maybe have some dinner first.
Beautiful. I gotta fly out for now.
Yeah. I might think about some
SRF
dinner.
116, Officer Wiseman going off duty. Alright, see you, man.
Hey Google, what's the definition of prime numbers?
This is the definition of prime number, a whole number greater than 1 that cannot be exactly divided by any whole number other than itself and 1, e.g. 2, 3, 5, 7, 11.
So it can't be divided by any other number other than itself.
it's up to your discretion, man. You can choose minimum if you like. Dangerous driving.
Alrighty, so the second fine is dangerous driving. So do the fines go straight to the person and I don't have to do anything else in the F6 muscle?
What was that, sorry, man?
Yeah, they go straight to the... Okay, so it's all done.
Yeah, perfect. Awesome. And another good way to check to double check, if you bring up your MDT again and refresh and then refresh the search and have a look at the criminal history, should see the 2 charges put in there.
Ooh, first 2 charges. Lucky me. Yeah, it's all good.
Perfect. Awesome. So now we can transport her because engaging a policeman should be an indictable offence. She'll receive a prison sentence up to the MRC, so we'll transfer her up there. Where she'll serve a sentence. Oh, yes, that's another good one. So you want to collect a sample of her hair for DNA on our system. So, do you know how to do that?
No, not right now.
So what you want to do, man, is if you're checking your pockets, you should have an evidence bag in your pockets.
Yes.
Yep, drag that to be able to use that, and that'll...
Okay.
I told you, time and time again. What have I told you?
Yep, sweet. Right. Should it have used the evidence bag or?
Yeah, man.
It won't.
Yeah, it won't use it. It's just you'll keep it,
Okay.
and then you'll be able to check on the MDT file that we now have a sample of her DNA on file.
Yep.
And right down the bottom. Perfect. That way, she doesn't have an ID on her. We can bring her to a station, fingerprint scanner, and it'll have her DNA.
Yep, sounds good.
Perfect. Awesome. So you can just advise her of how many weeks she'll be receiving. Minimum's 40, maximum's 90 without requesting approval. Now, it's up to your discretion, but I will say this is her first offences.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I mean, it's up to you. I personally just give minimum, which is 40 weeks.
Which is going to be 40, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, ma'am. So, these fines will come with a jail sentence. Because it is your first charges, it will just be 40 weeks. But it will always change depending on officer.
Glassman.
Yeah, man.
You're an FTO?
Yes.
Okay, sweet.
Okay. There before I go to that. Oh, wait, wrong one. Let's keep on these. I'm going to go do some corrections. Which vehicle do I want to take? I might take Miss Hanking. This should take me to the MRC. I think. Unless I'm on the wrong road. Alright. Oops.
Any sheriff on the radio.
Oh, you silly thing. What am I after? Frequency is 14. Let me put the friggin' radio away. "258 is on duty.
Welcome up.
Thank you.
Yellow corrections.
Hello?
Hey, are any FTOs available for training right now?
Steven's on duty.
Yeah, I'm not an FTO though, but I can do some verbal training.
Wait, you're not an FTO?
Negatory.
Yeah, why not? I'll be right over.
Not yet. We'll get it back eventually.
Sooner or later, my friend.
Yep. How are you going, Aiden?
Good, mate. Good, good.
That's good. Been busy?
Nah, mate. This is it. Pretty much, probably the busiest it's been. 2 in at once.
Yeah.
Would you officers love a live ticket?
What?
What was that? Sorry, mate. You gotta speak up a little bit. Sorry.
Would you like this chicken?
No, thanks, bud. You go get those tickets, mate. The faster you get out, I reckon.
Cook a mean fucking chicken on the Weber.
You
Are
do?
you keen? Yeah,
Oof,
beer
chicken
chicken.
and protein.
Yum.
You want some beer chicken?
Is that like
You
beer
shove it up.
marinated?
Yeah, no. So, you cut the top off the beer can, and you shove it up the chicken's clacker.
Oh.
Yeah, and then you chuck it standing upright so the beer doesn't spill, obviously, and then you chuck it in the Weber, slow roast it, mate. Best chicken you'll ever have, I promise you.
Okay.
I'll have to give that a shot, mate.
Yeah,
Give that a shot.
definitely. I'm putting you onto some good game here, boys.
Yep. How are you enjoying corrections anyway, Odin?
Yeah, it's good, mate. I'm probie already, so it's good. Going good.
Yeah, I saw that. Congrats.
Gotta get to Vic Pol next, mate. Vic Pol next.
Yeah, you'll get there. Yep. Oh!
Go
Oh.
chase some Denny's, mate. Chase some Denny's.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, just remember
Yeah.
to step outside the yard if you're going to go in your head.
Yeah, that was the last minute call from work, so I had to
Yeah.
quickly bolt off.
Yeah, all good. Yeah, just next time just try and, Otherwise, yeah, they could do anything they want to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just not safe. That's all.
Good time.
Yeah.
Well, you're just thinking about that beer chicken, aren't you?
Mate, it sounds moist.
Pressure's 199, watching on.
Fucking fell over the flat floor then.
I think what helped you get ticked off was the first night you were in here. How busy it was and everything that was going on.
Holy shit.
Nah, mate, magic dust. Lane's fucking something. Magic dust. Promise you, brother. Best thing in the world.
Okay. I don't know. Something about magic dice. Anyone got some magic dice?
Magic dust. I think he means drugs.
Okay.
No, he's talking about a barbecue. He's talking about some sort of seasoning.
Maybe.
It's on your own out.
Oh, I better set my status to at station unavailable. Because I'm technically at a station. If you think about it, the MRC is a station. Yeah. Yeah, so would anyone like to do some verbal training?
Depends on what type, because I've done a bit of it with you already.
I did. I went through his level 1s today, and most of his levels 2s, but yeah.
I think you went through with like the level 2s or some stuff with me, like lockdowns and non-compliance with me, Stephen.
I would go through it all again and again because when an FTO tests you, they literally go from the start and just do it all again and again and again. So I just do it all over and over.
And I got some new questions that I didn't have before, but yeah.
Okay.
Last time I did it. But yeah, if you're interested, I can.
Yeah,
Whoever's
sure, why not?
interested, I don't care.
I'll join in.
If you're
you can do
interested,
level 1's answers.
yeah. Obviously, you'll start with level 1s. Smoke Tree Road, hey? Fly! Oh! I couldn't fly! It's not fair! No, not fair, I tell you. I should be able to fly off there. Like that. Yes, exactly. You got it.
What?
You flew off there. I tried. I slid off. Not fair at all.
Pathetic.
Yep.
I should take your promotion if you can't even jump off a bunch
I
of
know. How would you maintain professionalism on the radio when responding to Victoria Police?
Keep communications clear and concise, and use your call sign, and that's it.
You don't really need to use your call sign. VicPol do not care about your call sign.
But it's professional. So.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, you don't have to use it. If you want to use it, go ahead and use it, but yeah.
What about the hunt thing that's going on? I might head off in 10 minutes so I can get to that.
Yep. So you'd, and don't go, yeah, I'm here or anything like that. You got to be professional and go like, corrections to Victoria Police or VicPol or whatever you want to say, something like that, because that also lets others know on radio that you're talking to VicPol, you're expecting them to reply, so they shouldn't interrupt unless it's an emergency. Okay. Should you ask an inmate if they've been to the facility before? And should you show them around if they haven't?
I'm gonna go with yes.
So, yes to one part or both parts?
I don't think you really have to show them around some courtesy, but like at least help them so they can start getting tickets if they've got no clue what they're doing.
Yep.
But like, yeah, ask if they've been here before. Just like at least like stuff like cautions, and then obviously cover their competency if they have any idea what the hell they're doing.
Yeah. So asking an inmate if they've been here before helps assess their familiarity with the facility. If they haven't been here before, it's important to show them around to orientate them and reduce the likelihood of confusion. So, yeah, basically just what you said. So, what should... It's not really should be the question I should have made it that way. It's what could you... Or what would you communicate to Victoria Police during a man-trap entry? It's not what... what would you communicate with them about, Anyone?
I don't know how many you sort of want to gather. They're the ones doing more communications at the man trap entry. Like how many people they have. Sort of asking them what they're getting sentenced for, how many weeks.
Yep.
What they sort of like, what they actually want them to be processed with. Like, our job there is more to listen than to communicate, I would say.
Yes, it is. But you can ask them like how the day's going. It is good to have a chat with them, because if all you do is listen and don't say anything, then, they don't get to know you as a person, They just see you as a corrections officer and like, okay, it's just another corrections officer, whatever, meh. But if, you ask them how their day's going, have a bit of a chat with them, nothing too major, because you've got to obviously process the person coming in, the individual that they have. But, it's just good to ask them, how the day's going, Ask them what they've been charged with, if need be, and what the weeks are. If they don't give it to you straight away. But, yeah. It's not real. It's sort of a bit of a trick question, really. But, yeah. What steps should be taken if a prisoner resists during processing?
Cuff and drag and just do it yourself, I guess.
Yes, you could, but you could also explain the importance.
Explain to them.
Yeah.
Like if we're doing it, then we're just trying to do our job and get them out of here quicker if they really just don't want to be here.
Yeah. So just explain to them the importance of processing and tell them that it is mandatory and, that they have no choice, And then if they still are, going on, then you can cuff and drag. It's just like being in the art. You use your words first, Yeah. Because it's all about use of force. What information should be provided to an inmate during processing? Anyone?
Well, again, depends on the inmate level. Like you're reading out the freaking the actual name of it, but you know, the whole why prison officer. Blah,
Yeah,
blah, blah.
caution.
Yeah, you read out the caution, stuff like that.
Yep.
And it's more so if they have questions, like some of the newbies might not. You're saying that you get your stuff back afterwards, all that sort of stuff.
Yep, very good.
How to get tickets.
That
all that
is
stuff.
what you should be communicating with them. That's the information. That's the information you should be providing. Is what I mean. How do you handle a situation where a prisoner declines to confirm their understanding of the caution?
So first thing is like explain it to them thoroughly, get that all out of the way, and then like just take body cam footage showing that you did actually explain it to them.
Yep.
So they can't, you know, throw it back in your face later on.
Yep. Like you can, you know, if you want, you can let leadership know. It's not mandatory or anything, but if you want to. If you, for some reason, can't, you know, use body cam to cover your back, you can always do that. But yeah. Other than body cam, you can just basically let leadership know. And you can also try and emphasize the importance of the caution. Not guaranteed that they'll still listen, but hey. All you can do is try. I should really have my tablet out. Sorry.
I might actually head off to do that event that's coming up. I'll see you all
Yep,
around, okay?
no, see ya.
Peace.
Peace. How do you ensure all necessary steps are followed during the processing of a new inmate? Anyone?
I don't understand your question, I'll be honest.
How do you process an inmate?
Just using your F6 muscle, making sure, you know, you put it in the weeks, then whatever they're being charged for, and then you take them to the check-in. They want to check themselves in, or you can check them in for them.
Do you uncuff them while they're in the processing room before they're being processed?
Yes.
No.
No, that was a trick question. I meant no.
Definitely not. Because VicPol will only take off illegal weapons or weapons that were used in the crime. Okay? They won't take off any other weapons. So let's say that the guy had a gun, okay?
Corrections 199.
And he used a knife in, I don't know, Code 15, let's say, which is a armed robbery. Okay? So he has the license for the gun, he has the, he's got everything for the gun, okay? He legally can own that gun. So VicPol won't take that gun off him, they will only take the knife off him.
They'll take the gun, Stephen. Any
was
weapon
gonna
that
say, they
can be used
definitely will
against a
take it.
person will be taken off them, or they won't let them out of cuffs inside of a station.
No, we don't take...
No, they're not supposed
it's-
to. I promise you for a fact.
Every cop will take a gun off you if you have a gun on you, no matter what. If you have it on you when you do a Code 15, womp fucking womp, you're losing your gun.
Yeah, I promise you for a fact they will do that.
No.
I'm not going to trust someone to be taken out of cuffs with a fucking gun on them inside of a station.
If they can legally own that gun and you don't take them out of cuffs, you can take the gun off them, but you
It's
must
not a
give it
question
back.
of policy. It's just they're going to do it. I'm just saying. They will do it. I don't know many or
Like,
any
VicPol can take it off them while they're at the station, but they still have to give it back. Because by law, they have the right to own that gun. Yes, you can take
If
it
they-
off for their safety, for your safety, but you got to give it back.
Yeah, because if they haven't used that firearm and it's a licensed firearm,
Yes.
and they haven't used it in the commission of that crime, they don't have to take it off them, or they do have to give it back to them by the book.
Yes.
And saying that, even though it's by the book, you will still get officers that will take it off them and not give it back to them. So it
Yeah.
just
And that-
depends.
That it would be classed as corruption then. Because, yeah.
Correct.
Anyway. Yeah, but they're not supposed to not give the weapon back if they do take it off them, if the license then hasn't been used. So let's just say that, they still have a gun on them because, in that situation they didn't use the gun, they got it, they got it back, or it was never taken off them, whatever. It doesn't really matter. But they have the gun on them, okay? And the knife got taken off them. Well, when they come
leave them
here,
cuffed before you check them in.
when they come here, if you then take the cuffs
Uncuff
off
them,
them,
they can use the gun.
they could use the gun on you. You see where I'm getting at?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. So that's why you don't uncuff them. Because even if it wasn't a gun, let's say it was, I don't know.
Yeah, any weapon.
Any weapon. Like, let's say they used a knife in the thing and then they had a baseball bat on them. And they had a good excuse for having a baseball bat. Doesn't really matter what the weapon is. They could still use it on you. That's why you'd never uncuff them. Because you don't know for sure that they don't have a weapon. Yes, you could search them, but there's really no point. It's going to get taken off them anyway before they come in. If they're, once they've been processed. So, really doesn't matter. How would you manage a situation where an inmate becomes uncooperative during a processing? Well, we sort of really went through that one again earlier.
I was gonna say we just did that one.
Yeah. Like it's worded slightly differently, but yeah. That one's basically the same thing again. How should you handle an inmate who is hesitant to enter the facility during the man trap entry? So they're not trying to, they're like, oh, I don't really want to do this, sort of thing, or, they're giving you a good excuse.
Stephen, who wrote these questions? Are the same questions reflavored? I'll keep it honest with you.
Yeah. This is kind of different one.
You sort of explain to them like this is not our job to decide whether they're being sentenced. We're just here as corrections officers. It's up to VicPol. If they don't want to do it, don't do the bloody crime.
You could ask them why they're hesitant, because it might be that there's someone in here that they're afraid is going to hurt them,
Yeah, but then our job is just to get and stand guard and make sure it doesn't happen.
Yeah, but you can make sure it doesn't happen by finding out that, that they're afraid of it. Then you can keep an eye on it easier. You see where I'm getting at?
Somewhat.
If you know that a person is hesitant to enter because they think that there might be someone in here who wants to hurt them, well, then you can keep an eye on the person that's hesitant to enter, because you know that, there is a person who may want to hurt him in here. Anyway, move on. What steps should you take if an unauthorized individual is attempting to enter through the man trap?
No clue.
No clue? Okay. Do you have any ideas, Odin?
Yeah. What did you say? Sorry, I was half multitasking.
Oh,
if
sorry.
an unauthorized person through the man trap.
Yeah, what steps should be taken if an unauthorized individual is attempting to enter through the man trap?
Well, we'd have an unidentified POI inside the prison, so unknown at this stage if he's armed or what his intentions are. We'd sound the lockdown, get all the prisoners locked down and into safety. We'd then respond by obviously Vic Pol will be in attendance, maintain eyes, try to make contact with the individual. If he then pulls a firearm, retreat to safety, wait for Vic Pol to take care of the rest.
Yep, very good. Yes, so the main thing is getting Vic Pol down here to deal with it, because we don't know if they're armed or not. Technically, if they're not within, side of the yard, if they're still in the man trap area, then you probably don't need to trigger a lockdown as per se, but you might still want to, duress, which will technically trigger a lockdown. But yeah. But main thing is getting Vic Pol down here. That's the big thing. What should you do if a Vic Pol officer attempts to bring a canine past the man trap without permission? Anyone?
These are most definitely very different questions to the ones I was asked to get to Proby, but in the instance of that, obviously, you just go have a chit chat with the Vic Pol officer, let them know that, hey, policy stands, the dog can't enter past a certain point, and just, be professional.
Yep, very good. So, only leadership can allow a dog past the man trap. If they still will, if you've told them no, they can't bring it in, and they still want to continue trying to bring it in, then escalate it to leadership. Basically, it's to a supervisor. Same thing.
So were these the questions that you used to have back when you were in FTO, or do you just kind of create and design your own around the requirements?
So I've kind of worked on these for a bit. I've got to work on them a bit more, as you can tell. But I've used chat. So what I've done is created some questions and examples. So I've got a list of questions, and below each question there's an example. And I've used ChatGPT, run it through ChatGPT as well, because I've got it to look at the images and said I want questions based on these images, and that's basically how I came with these questions in a way. If that makes sense.
Here's an FTO.
Here's an FTO. I was going to say, do you want me to send you the questions that I was asked just to help you out with the current conditions and requirements for the recruits, just so it makes it a bit easier for you?
Sure. There's technically the questions you were asked, I'm pretty sure were just ones they made up.
Yeah, but this might simplify it, just make it a bit easier, because they're probably going to get asked very similar, so it'll just make it easier for you to give that information, and it'll make it easier for them.
I sort of like to go over, what I'm doing here is I like to go over a whole heap of questions, different questions, because
get them thinking outside the box.
Yeah. Otherwise, you just give them the same old questions. Well, then it's not really making them think, is it?
No, that's a good point in that regard.
Yeah, it's just, and also, yes, these aren't all, technically, yes, the Vic Pol officer one, it is, if you think about it, still to do with the man trap entry, processing and stuff, because it's about what would you do if someone did try to bring their canine in, and it has happened before. So I like to put it out there, that way people go, oh, never thought of that. You know, even though it's not really, it's not in the corrections handbook.
Why would you think of that? It's a better question, though. How many times has someone tried to bring a dog in this place?
It can happen. They're not supposed
Has it
to,
happened?
but yes,
How many times?
at least once, to my knowledge.
Stephen.
Yep.
What argument is this relevant to then?
Yeah,
Like, I
but
get it. It's a decent question. But
still, if it can happen once, it can happen again. And if it's not
Vic needs to train better as well, then
just because
Anyway,
Vic Pol
moving
get trained,
forward,
yeah.
Moving forward, I'll send you what I was sent just
Yep.
to help you familiarize with the current, and then take it from there. But
Yeah.
what I do personally is keep everyone down to the standardized questions, get them to understand the basics when it comes to everything they need to know, and then when they're on probie phase, I reckon then fill them with outside the box questions. Then get them thinking, okay, well, what would you do in this scenario, because at least if they've got the foundation and we're not confusing them if they are getting confused, okay, once they've got that foundation knowledge to build on, then they can progress and expand outside the box from there, in my opinion. But that's what I reckon. But everyone has their own different opinions.
Yeah.
It just streamlines it, makes it much more simpler to begin. And then once they progress to that next level, expand on their knowledge with like questions that, a little bit outside the box, have a bit of fun with it. But
Yeah.
yeah. Who just signed on anyway? Who was 9-8?
Emily Compson.
Oh, Emily.
Yeah.
As in like Vic Pol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even
Okay, see if I
need to
can-
look. I know by the voice. Just instantly.
if I can go.
Boof.
See if I can go find where they're hiding. Where are they hiding?
She'll be out in the front room. The very front
Getting up?
room. What was that?
Ooh, almost had a headache. Kidnap?
Kidnap? What do you mean?
Yeah, kitting up, getting the equipment, getting ready for a shift.
What's getting ready with his shift got to do with kidnapping?
Kidding up. Kidding.
Oh, kidding up. Oh.
Mm.
Sounded like you said kidnapping.
Uh-huh.
Or kidnap.
I mean, kidnapping the equipment from the drawers, maybe. I don't know.
I'm like, what's that got to do with getting ready for duty? I'm so confused. Here's a good question for you guys. What would you do if a helicopter landed in the yard? And
Go
this
up,
has
shake their
happened.
hand, congratulate them for a good flight. No, sound the alarm.
This has definitely happened quite a few times.
Oh, there she.
Yes, you would definitely sound the alarm. Wouldn't worry about trying to lock down the inmates because, yeah. Last time a heli landed in here, they had two-handed weapons on them. So, yeah, that was great.
Oh, hello.
Hey, Emily.
Hello.
How's it going?
Yeah, not too bad.
Well, that's good. Well, I have seen you recently. I was going to say I haven't seen you in a while. I haven't seen you in a while on corrections, but, you know.
I was on corrections half a day.
Were you? Oh, I haven't. I didn't see you. Oh, I must have missed you.
You said hello.
Oh, did I? Oh.
By the way,
Well, was that the induction night the other night?
Yes.
Ah.
Okay, hang on, I'll be back.
Nobody. Yeah. Because all these questions are pretty much, other than that one to do with the K9, they're all based on the handbook. So stuff you need to know by the handbook.
Yeah.
So, but I split them up into different sort of sections. Usually I'll read one or two per
I didn't. Don't look. Hang on.
per like, for example, Mantrap entry procedure, cautioning and processing. You know, I'd like read 1 or 2 questions of that and then move on to the next subject, etc. Next subject, till I got through them all for what you need to be ticked off on. That's usually how I do it.
Emily, aren't you FTO? You leadership
Oh,
FTO?
She's not
I'm
leadership.
FTO.
Hey. This guy right here will be in need of your services.
We need some freaking inmates. That's what we need.
Well, I'm not Big Paul.
Big Paul, get some inmates down here now.
We need to be committing crimes right now.
I'm not Big Paul, so
Yeah.
cannot do much.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm not Big Paul.
Yeah, neither am I.
Senior Connie.
See, not Vic Paul. Definitely not Vic Paul.
I don't get why you guys are mentioning a Vic Paul. I'm not saying you to go arrest people. I'm saying we need people to arrest people. There's like, you know, a really large presence of police right now, so we need to go arrest some criminals.
Nothing's happening.
Exactly.
Yeah, something needs to happen.
Here, let me give Mag a call and be like, hey, the PD are bored.
Yeah,
Go sort them out.
Corrections are bored. Can you do something about it?
Have you been Longbeard AV man?
Good. Got both my trainings done already, so now I just wait. I wait.
Notice?
I wait.
Yes. I've been in my apartment playing a game most of the day.
Ooh, which one?
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
Oh, okay. I'm tossing and turning. Do I set up a full race sim or do I set up a full combat fighter jet sim with a cockpit?
Both.
Oh, combat fighter jet sounds cool.
Hell yeah.
I had a.
Both. What do you like more?
I'll put my
Fighter
phone
jet.
away.
You could do
D-
both.
DCS. They Wing do a full cockpit, like an FA-18 cockpit. I can set that up.
Just get both.
True.
Yeah, I had a recruit in Sheriff's complaining about Odin being ticked off so fast. Just like, you know, he put in the work, so, you
He's
know.
on a fucking weapon, man.
You know, just.
Depends. What would you spend for most money on? Because sim racing costs lots.
Ooh, so for the full cockpit, it's around the same as what it would cost for like a Moser.
What cockpit you looking at?
The Wing, full cockpit, full MIP cockpit, Legend cockpit. About $2,000 just for the cockpit. Then you got to get the flight stick and control, which is another 1,000, and then you got to get the takeoff jettison, which is
Using
about
VR?
another. Hey,
Using VR?
initially I'll use Track IR, but then eventually VR. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm looking at Track Racer at the moment.
How was your 24 hours or whatever the fuck it was?
Oh, you're gonna be fucked.
Oh, the enduro race. Did you do an enduro?
I'm gonna be fucked to do it. But guess what? The 12 hours of Bathurst is on this month, isn't it?
Ooh.
Good old Bathurst. The Bathurst 1000.
I'll email you a website. This is very trustworthy because I
don't trust shit you email me.
I had someone email me an EXE before. I'm like, yeah, good luck me clicking that one. I think it's like maybe, I don't know, something for City or something. I don't know, but either way. Not trusting it. I don't trust it. Send me EXEs, good luck.
I highly trust this website as well because I've partnered with Fanatec. And
Are you a
Moser.
Fanatec fan? Yeah.
This website's got like flight sims and all. It's got everything if you're looking for one. It's based in Melbourne.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, man.
Email me, Emily. I want to get a racing fucking sim. They're so expensive though. It's stupid.
So let's get over your G920.
I don't even have a G920.
I do.
You've got a Moser though.
Yeah, but that too.
Yeah. Not really big into the Sims. Like, I got Euro Truck Sim. It's a pretty good game.
I used to play that when I first got my G920 years ago. I used to play that.
Yeah.
Euro Truck Sim 2. Yep.
Yep.
I'll never go back to a G920. It's so fucking
I'll take your G920.
It's so different, isn't it?
New wheel just makes it feel better to drive.
Yeah. When it doesn't want to snap your wrist off. If you crash.
Yeah, I don't have the room for a sim.
But yes, the website looks dodgy, but it's trustworthy.
Yeah.
You can tell once you click on it.
How many?
I just want it so I can do iRacing.
Do you even have the money for iRacing?
Probably not. Fucking so expensive.
Get it, it's worth it. It's a good game.
Remember playing Dirt 2 on the 360?
Dirt's arcade though.
Dirt Arcade?
It's an arcade game.
Yeah. I don't know if it's made by the same people who make Dirt. Code Mag? I think they call
That doesn't make sense. You legit just said, oh, you didn't know. The people that made Dirt 2 are the same people that made Dirt 1.
Oh, Dirt 1, yeah. Yes, they are. And they made, I think, I can't remember how many up to now. Dirt 4, maybe? I don't know.
No, Dirt Rally 2.0.
Okay. Can't keep up.
And in 2018. And you need to get a new wheel. What do you think of that long-beard man? Well, fucking Bill.
Think of what?
What I sent you.
Oh, what? The site?
Yeah.
I'm having a look.
I wouldn't get a wheel from there though.
Still $1,300 for a fucking wheel.
Free shipping.
That's if you want a pro wheel, bro. Like one of the good ones.
Yeah.
One that'll literally snap your fucking wrist if you don't let go of it if you crash.
Fuck yeah, direct drive.
Wait, one of you sick cunts give me some tickets.
Not happening.
I don't think it was that easy.
Like, I've got 3,000.
Three what?
What
Tickets.
the fuck?
Holy fuck.
You're saying you got 3k.
1,000 tickets, yeah.
This is gonna sound mean, but get a fucking life.
Touch grass outside.
You're a farmer. You're supposed to be doing things.
Yeah,
not
I
in...
do.
You're always in city.
Not always, no.
You can wake up probably around like the weirdest time in the middle of the night. Let's probably say 6:21 and 14 seconds. You'll be on duty.
I am, no. Never on duty at that time. No. Only on... Unless you're looking at a different time, which isn't Queensland time.
Oh, I'm not from Queensland.
That would explain.
Don't like Queensland.
Yeah.
What?
Queensland's great.
Not really.
Yes, it is.
Shit.
It's amazing.
I disagree, but anyway.
Very overrated.
Yeah, I like
I've got my hotel booked for PAX. Should be good. Should be good.
Already?
Yep. They
Which
announced
one?
the Adina on South Bank on the city road.
Oh, I shouldn't really tell you here. Arcs here. But yeah,
Oh. Everyone watching that live body cam, dox me. I dare you. Then you're gonna get floored on your ass.
I'll be around that area anyways. You know this. You'd probably see me.
You'll never find me at PAX. I've got better things to do.
I'm gonna fly though. I hate aeroplanes. Fucking hate them.
I don't know.
Why don't you
Nothing wrong
drive
with them.
now?
I've got a motorbike.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Just drive a motorbike there.
What,
Or like a really
go-
big backpack.
Well, you need probably a day and a half, maybe 2 to drive down.
I mean, you could do it in a day if you want to do 17 hours straight, but
From where I am to Brisbane is 12 hours, and then it's from here to fucking Melbourne 6, or some shit like that.
I'm just like a 20-minute drive from Melbourne City.
No shit, you live in the state.
I do live in the suburbs. I've been stopped by a mic inspector yet. I'm lucky.
very nice, very nice.
So, if I was to drive to Brisbane, it would take me... The fastest route would be 6 hours, 38 minutes.
So you're north.
Yeah.
Everyone in city living in the middle of Whoop Whoop.
Don't ask me how long it would get to Melbourne. This...
Just live in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, well... What's wrong with living in the middle of nowhere?
You will know everyone. That's why.
So? Well... Technically I don't.
When I dreamt about living in Tassie, there was everyone basically knew me. There was people that heard of me. So that's why I was like, fuck this.
Yeah. What if I told you there was a town called Banana?
I'll be right back.
What would you think it would be named after?
Probably a person.
No.
Well, a fruit, obviously.
Nope. definitely not.
Cheese.
No,
And what then?
a yellow bullock.
I'm not sure what that is.
It's a bull that's been cut.
You'll just get iRacing. Got the money.
No, I don't.
If you buy a Fanatec wheel, you get 3 months of iRacing for free.
Yeah, so
I'm gonna get the money for fucking Fanatec wheel, huh? Me fucking asshole.
Well, look how you got your computer.
So, yeah. A bullock is a male that's been castrated, basically. And then raised for beef. Yum, yum.
But what have you been up to, Bill? I'm surprised you haven't stopped working here yet.
Yeah, don't plan to. I'm now a sheriff FTO.
Bill.
I'd better get Vic Poe this fucking month or I'm drop kicking someone.
And an induction just happened.
When? There was one
A few
last
weeks ago.
month.
Yeah, one last month.
Yeah, I'm waiting for this month.
They don't do them every month.
Oh well, I'm waiting for the next induction. If it don't happen by May, that I'm fucking off because that'll be 2 years.
Have you let leadership know?
Oh, I emailed Con before and said, look, it's been 2 fucking years.
Con's got nothing to do with it. Have you contacted Big Pole leadership?
I'll fucking go and ask Zoe, but I'm not speaking to Ford.
Zoe then.
Zoe's pretty
And
good to
okay,
talk
what's
to.
going on? It's been nearly like this month, like nearly 2 years since I've been in corrections and sheriffs.
Yeah.
Just word it respectfully.
When you put your EOI in, not your EOI, your application for corrections.
Yeah, just Alex, don't be a dickhead about it. Just say hey, blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
When you put your application in for corrections, did you say that you wanted to move on to VicPol?
Yep.
That doesn't matter.
It does. It does actually.
It doesn't.
If you say that you don't want to move on to VicPol, then you don't move on.
Well, it doesn't because if you also get sheriffs as well, you get an offer into VicPol. It doesn't matter if you say if you want to go to VicPol or not. It doesn't really matter nowadays.
Yeah.
They're normally sent an offer. Because putting that there doesn't mean shit because you could change your mind from then to now.
Yeah. I know Con has to put forward people who he thinks are ready for VicPol. They do ask him for that.
And it's up to Anya and
not just
Loki.
Con, but yeah.
Is that April back again, for fuck's sake?
Yeah, she is. Yeah. Bet asks leadership no, because I could look through it further, because you could have a what was her name?
Yeah, because I've heard people. Yeah, there's been issues with it. I can't. Like their name never got put out there or something, or. Yeah. Can't
You
remember
can have
who
an
it
issue
was.
like what you could have an issue with like what Pearl had, where they thought there was an IBAC thing against it.
Yeah.
Just Pearl. It's not around it. You might remember her.
Yeah, I remember.
Like, you got to be seen also putting in the hours. I can guarantee that if you don't put in any hours, you won't have as good a chance of getting in a VicPol. Like, obviously, because that'd obviously go for people who've got more.
But then it's also the fact that there was people that wasn't ticked off that went through the last lot of
Yeah, because They were ex-Vicpol. That's why.
That's not the point he's coming from, though.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, that's why they went through. Even though they weren't fully ticked off.
Because don't I have to wait until I get full CO next week before I actually go on the list?
Yeah.
Yeah, sweet.
Unless you happen to be ex-Vicpol. Then you seem to
Have you
skip
got a
the
new
queue.
Sinnoh Corsa?
Oh, I've seen it. I've been watching videos, but I haven't got it yet. Is it any good?
They added the Academy train in there now, so it's actually a reason to actually play the game now.
What's this?
Sinnoh Corsa Evo.
The graphics are really good.
It sounds very good as well.
Oh yeah, they got the sounds going good.
Yeah, I really like the sounds.
Because what Fanatec wheel do you have? What motor?
BMW McLaren GT one. The cheap, so one of the cheaper ones.
That's still good though. Still good.
Ooh. Just gonna go see April. How you going now, April? How you going?
Hey.
Oh, actually, daily credits.
Welcome back.
All good. Just had to go say hi to April. As you do.
Back again? Oh, it's not like you're going to miss her for very long.
Yeah.
She comes and goes very quick, often by the looks of it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But I find if by saying hello to her and stuff, she's a bit more calm when I meet her elsewhere. You know?
Yeah, she can be a bit crazy.
Yeah. I
Just the
find
way
it,
I like them.
find it helps.
No, that's too crazy, Odin. Too crazy.
So I like to go say hello to her, check how she's going and stuff if I can. She's not big into talking because she just wants to get in and get it out. So.
Pretty much.
There you go. That's.
Yeah.
Did I miss anything? Was there like anyone besides April that came in here?
Nope.
Gosh, it is a real slow day, isn't it?
And
Mhm.
I'm looking to get a new cockpit sometime as
That's
well.
quite normal actually.
Oh, hell yeah.
Some
Yeah,
days
yeah.
you might find that you could be in here all day and not have one in mate. It's just luck of the draw. Oh dear. Oh, well. How's it going? Hello? Hello?
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Half here, half not.
okay. Yeah, just make sure if you do go in your head, make sure to go out the
Yeah, I'll go over there. I'm still here. Still
Yeah.
here.
Did you want to continue with some verbal training?
Is there any actual like level 2 like drill stuff that there's
Yeah,
able to do? Or
I can drill stuff. What do you mean?
like something that would like where it would be where you're actually getting checked off, you know?
I can't check you off, so.
Yeah, I know you can't, but like like what would you be doing with like not just questions, is it? What do they actually like you do?
Questions is all I can do.
Is that all they really do? Like picking you up or
They want to see you doing things in the yard. So, you know, if there's a lockdown, you trigger the lockdown. You know, if there's someone who's taking their pants off, you go get them to put them back on. You know, and if they fail to comply, you go stick them in lockup or give them extra weeks.
so just common sense stuff, really?
Yeah. You know, if a heli landed in the yard, well, I want to see, you know, if I was the FTO, I'd want to see you treating the lockdown and getting your ass into safety. You know? Because, yeah, if the heli lands in the yard, or if we get two-hand weapons in here, don't worry about the inmates, just get yourself to safety.
Yeah, I mean that's a once in a very blue moon event though.
Yeah, but you get what I'm saying, you know.
Yeah, it's just
You
common sense,
concentrate on your safety, well,
Your
safe-
safety first, then other people.
Yeah, than other people's, yeah. Like,
Yeah,
get on
that's-
radio while you're running if you're the only one that might have seen the heli, you know, or if, you know, you're not sure if others have, you get on the radio, you yell out, hey, there's a heli landing in the yard, or hey, there's a two-hand weapon in the yard, and get people to start moving, you know.
Yeah, don't worry. Definitely know. Because you trigger the lockdown, you can lock all the doors, check any cameras you need to from a safe spot.
Mhm.
And you've got that in the Overwatch Tower, the
So-
cell tower, the in-head area. I don't know what you'd actually call it, but in-head area.
Where is that handbook?
Computers at the front.
So, what you need to get ticked off on, that is on slide 5 of your handbook.
Yeah, I read all that. So I read on most level 1s. I just need
So,
to do
just
the
your
F6
man
and G
trap
muscle
entry.
functionality. Already been ticked off on that and use of force. I just need F6 and G muscle functionality stuff, but that's like ridiculously
Okay.
easy. So
Yeah, if there's a inmate coming in, get out there and process them. It's an easy way to get ticked off on your F6 and G muscle.
yeah, I will. That's somehow. If Emily's still here while the next prisoner comes in, I'll be like, I shotgun this one. Fuck me, some cars allowed.
Yeah. You don't have to say shotgun, just go out there. You know, just as soon as you hear Vic Pole roll up, go out there. You know? And then you got your lockdowns, incidents, non-compliance. They're a bit hard to get ticked off on because...
They don't happen that often.
Yeah. And officer directs is another harder one to get ticked off on. Prisoner transport and visitation is hardish. It depends on how many COs we obviously have.
Because what's the number you need for
But one big
transportation?
Ben, how good does that look though?
What was that?
Does look pretty good.
How many people do you need here to do a transport again?
So you need 2 on the transport. You and an FTO, preferably. Because obviously if the FTO is not with you on a transport, you can't get ticked off on it. But minimum is a full train CO plus 1 other.
Yeah.
Same with visitation. Full train CO plus 2 others. Yeah, but providing you've got that, yeah.
Does anyone actually ever do visitation?
It's you don't have to do it.
No,
but
no, I
it's
mean like this. Do prisoners ever actually ask for it?
Yes, sometimes. I've done a few. So you can.
What's this?
The
visitations.
Oh.
They do happen, but it's even rarer than transports. Okay? You think
I did
transports
transport
are
on my
rare?
first freaking day here. That was great. I thought that'd be
Yeah.
more common, but apparently not.
Yeah, because VicPol don't usually call up anymore because there's never any corrections on duty.
Well, look, at least you got Drive to Survive Season 7 in March, do you?
I can't be asked what fucking Drive to Survive kind of shit.
It's funny
Like,
though.
I usually check before I start transporting to see if there's any.
Right. Yeah, for sure you should,
Unless
but
it's
funny.
obviously a high value individual, then
Haven't seen any decent
yeah,
shit from it since
we
fucking
don't ask for.
Daniel was the last on it. Back in
If it's a higher value transport,
Maybe
we
on the
never
next
ask
season.
corrections to come do it.
These last one.
Because obviously you guys, you know, you don't
What this
have
time?
pistols.
Sounds like an ambo.
Yeah.
But what do you know about visitation, mate? Do you know much about it? The rules outlining it, Mr. Jax?
Only really what's in the handbook.
Perfect. So 5 tickets. How many officers do you need to carry out one visitation?
You need like the 3. You need the
3
1
per.
plus
and
2
where-
more.
Yeah. Where's the one allocated to? One officer. He goes on the.
It's, I can't remember. It's one on one side, 2 on the other side. But
That's it. Yeah. Yeah.
remember
Where do
what
you think
side's
the
what.
one goes?
I'm gonna assume that one's gonna be on the other side. Like
The prisoner side.
visitors. 1 on
Prisoner.
prisoner side, 2 on
Yeah.
visitor side.
And 2 on visitor side. And the key thing to remember with that is each officer has to search the civilian. So once each.
Yeah.
Because they've got to double check. And that's questions you'll be asked.
Yeah, so you won't actually be able to search them. Only FTO/VicPol can.
But you can frisk them. can't
FTO
you?
and above, yeah. But yeah, you can't search. You should be searching, but you can't. It's not physically possible. You can search the
And then-
inmate before you get them out there, but you can't search the visitors
And then
unless you're
obviously,
FTO.
I'd say you're probably gonna want to Fuck, I just lost my train of thought. You obviously want to probably frisk the person down, or also like very iterate that the glass between the 2 people is a glass, not a
Not mesh. Yep.
mesh with holes in them.
Can they have any free visitations?
No, it's 5 tickets. Oh wait, no, it's 2 free visitations if it's a lawyer or something like that.
No, it's always 2 free.
Always 2 free and then 1
Yep.
off.
And then
Is 5
any
tickets.
after that is 5 tickets. What about phone calls? Can they have free phone calls?
Yeah, it's 2. That's the one where it was, wasn't it? Where it's it's the visitation says. It's if it's to a lawyer or something like that.
So they can only have a free phone call if it's to a registered lawyer. If it's not to a registered lawyer, it's not free. Costs 5 tickets.
They just hand them to you because you can't. They can't
No,
hand tickets.
no. So you add weeks onto their sentence.
Yeah,
So
yep,
five, you go 3F6 muscle, go add extra 5.
Yeah, add extra. Yep.
Yeah. So, if it's a lawyer, do you stand like right next to the lawyer?
No, you stand in the corner where you can observe but
Yeah.
not listen.
Correct. What about if you're on the inmate side? Do you stand right next to the inmate?
Pretty sure if you're on the inmate side, you do for the inmate side, don't you?
No. If it's
So it's
to a
where-
lawyer, then you stand back. That way they can have a private conversation. And then if it's a magistrate, which is even rarer, good luck having that one. It is you step out of the room entirely. Okay? So, magistrate, well, I'm pretty sure it'd be judge, but anyway. Magistrate, judge, whatever. You step out entirely. Well, I think, no, actually, it is magistrate, but it's chief magistrate. That's the only one who would come. I'm pretty sure. Because the magistrates have no real jurisdiction here.
And that stuff's not even in the handbook, so yeah, you don't have many of them.
Yeah, no.
I would assume if one of them happens, you've probably got someone else higher
Yeah.
up here as well.
But, you know, if no one ever tells you that, and then they all go, everyone that knows, then, you know, how are you going to know that that's meant to be a thing? You know, if it did randomly happen. That's the way I look at things. You know,
And just to clarify too, with when it comes to their lawyer, once you've searched them twice, their meeting can be private.
yeah,
So that's with the document. We don't need to stay in the corner. We can just stand on the other side of the door and leave it private.
yeah. Usually,
And then go back in.
usually they.
How do you go about confirming someone is actually a registered lawyer?
So there's a couple of ways. You can go into the court emails.
Yeah.
And in there you will see. Where is it? Defense lawyers. There's a few of them there. And then, if their name's not in the lawyer, under a lawyer, then you can guarantee they're not a registered lawyer. Because they'll be a part of one of the firms. Could be a trainee lawyer, but that's still classed as a registered lawyer. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, you'll see a few of them. Technically, there's another way through like F6 muscle, and then go not F6. Is it F10? No. Which muscle is it? I can't remember now. F5? No. No. I thought it was F3, my bad. And then you got, well, yeah, lawyers and contacts, but yeah, that's old, very old.
I was going to say that has not been used in donkeys.
Yeah. Very old. The best way is to check the court's emails. That is your best way.
Someone's
And
getting chased.
if it says that they are
Right
not,
outside here.
you know, for example, if you go into the court emails and you look at you know, the defense lawyers and the one that they're supposedly trying to call isn't showing up under the defense lawyers, well, chances are they're not in city.
Big Paul to corrections.
Corrections to Vic Pal, go ahead.
You were quick with that.
Yeah, Big Paul
Yeah.
plus about
Gotta
$1.5
be.
billion police coming in. We've got a org member.
Oh,
Oh, let's go.
let's go.
Yep. Come on. Hurry
Ah.
up, Emily.
Org member coming in.
Big Paul, we're on a Big Paul radio. Meet you guys out there.
Yeah,
Not
I
enough
would
million
stay
police.
in the yard because we're not gonna leave everyone just for one member.
Do you want to out there and go with the recruit in case you can stick him off in?
Yeah, Emily, do you want to go up front?
Yeah, I will. Can we have one officer in the front yard though?
Yeah, I'm coming back in. Uh, 1.5 billion police. Maybe I don't think that's quite right. Nah, not from the amount of cars out there. You know, because I know you can only fit so many in a police car unless you like carry and then that person gets carried and so on until it's just this massive, tall, you know, tall tower of people being carried.
Yeah.
You know, maybe then you could fit them in that many cars, but you know. But then you just have to somehow get that many in city. Good luck. How many weeks do you have, April? How many weeks do you have? I might do a chicken job. Yeah, chuk 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 chuk. Hello. Hello.
I'm doing, mate. Yeah,
Good, thanks. Yourself?
Been better, mate. Been better.
Yeah, fair enough.
Vic corrections. Corrections to Vic Pal, go ahead.
Got one of your man trap.
Process this person for no obvious reason at all.
Yes, I wonder what I'm going.
She copy lost.
Hey, firm, on our way up.
Copy that, thank you.
All good, Odin? Hello? Odin?
Just earpiece. Yeah, no good.
All good. Yeah, just thought I'd check. Just you or me?
AV stuff I'm sorting out.
Good luck with that one.
Yeah.
Lot to do?
Just management stuff, bro. Yeah, just
Yeah.
making sure my troops are good. Got a couple of medical reports that are needed, so just making sure they get sorted.
Yep. Yeah. I don't think I'd have the head to do AV, to be honest. I don't mind basic first aid, but anything beyond that, yeah. Yeah, no thanks. Don't think I could do it. Plus, at the moment, I'm run off my feet with corrections, Vic Pol, and sheriff, so, you know. Don't need something else to add to the list.
That's it, bro. Exactly. Bye, bro. Let me just reply to this message, mate. I'll be 2 seconds.
No, that's all good. Take your time. Oh, that didn't sound good. Everything okay up front?
All good, Steve.
No, he's just heard a gunshot. That was all.
We're all good. I think it's just Vic Paul.
No, he's just thought I'd check in. All good, Emily? Ooh, okay. You good? Okay.
Was that the same cert unit that pitted, like me, pitted you?
Hold on,
Same one
hold on.
behind you the whole time, right?
Hold on. What was that, cuz?
That
Yeah,
cert
it's the
unit
same.
that sent you, it
Yeah,
was
it's
the same one that
one.
sent me, right?
Yeah, same.
Yeah, well, fucking dickhead, bro.
Well, this one, she's just bro.
Nah, it's all good. We're just gonna send him at fucking 300. Everyone.
Good thanks, Dark Wolf. Yeah, just, you know, same old, you know, doing corrections, getting me time up. Did I clock on? I think so, yes, good. Yeah, but anyway.
I feel like a lot of police officers probably yell at this man. Just a feeling.
I mean, I do when he comes into a DTV case and doesn't get off his phone, and then yells at me because apparently the officer's corrupt. And it ain't my job to deal with it, but you know.
When was that, mate?
The DTV case the other week where you had a whinge because apparently Mr. Tanoa was bribing a government official or some shit.
Oh no, that wasn't
What do
me.
you
That
know
was
is-
Duncan McLeish.
There's another guy similar to him.
Yeah, there's
Oh.
another guy similar to me, mate. It's not me. I was
Yeah.
there.
You got a twin?
What's that, mate?
Have you got a twin?
More of a doppelganger.
Yeah. Hate those. How many weeks you in here for, sir?
A clue.
No. Unlucky. Better get cracking then.
Let's check.
Yeah, could you check, please?
Absolutely.
Strokes your finger.
Yeah, sure.
40.
Oh, yeah, you're barely in here for long at all.
Nothing. Yeah, it was just for stealing a cop car. Alright,
Ah,
have a good one.
Respect.
Oh, fuck off, I finished it already.
What's wrong?
Oh, just watching stuff in my head.
Oh. are you today?
Yeah, it could be better, mate.
That's good. Yeah, can't always have everything, unfortunately. Not every day can be a good day. Wish it was.
Depends how you look at it, cuz.
Yeah,
Hey,
true,
excuse
true.
me, mate.
Yeah, go
Excuse
ahead.
me, mate.
Yeah,
Excuse me, mate.
yeah.
Hey, man, how are you today?
I'm good. How are you?
Not too bad. Excuse me,
That's
mate.
good. Yeah.
Excuse me, mate. Excuse me, mate. Hey, mate. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, just saying, excuse me, mate.
Okay.
Just being polite.
Okay. Oh dear.
Yeah, what's going on, guys? Just having a bit of a smoke break.
Need more tickets. Don't have enough in my pockets. 58. There's just not enough.
Oh, here we go.
You've
And I've
got
got
spider on
three-
your foot, man. You
3,000 in my car and about 1,000 in
Nah,
my
I don't
locker.
really. I want to have a cigarette. That's why I'm standing here having a cigarette. I'm not annoying anyone. I just told him he's got a spider on his foot.
No voice, brother.
Eh?
If he comes back,
Bro, he does it all the time.
what does he do?
Right.
That shit.
Interesting. Very
Have you got
interesting.
body cam of it?
I
Yeah,
do
I'm
if
not even
needed.
gonna bother.
Yeah.
Emily, do you want me to do it?
What? Sorry?
Get your butt
Do you want me
here.
to do it?
Have you got body cam of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably best if you do it.
Thank you.
Yeah. You know that body cam what I put through like last week?
What was that 542 was his ID, wasn't it?
Yeah. You know that body cam what I sent through last week? What I told you about?
Yeah, yep.
There's still no response. But it's good she's doing better though. Oh look, it's Cole.
Mm-hmm.
Hi Cole.
Did he say anything before he
Patty.
flew?
What, sorry?
Did he say anything before he flew?
No, he just flew out.
No.
If he comes back, make sure give me 5 extra whip.
What happened to this guy? Paul, whatever his name is.
flew out.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
decided to fly out in cuffs
gone.
while being dragged. Very smart.
Free that man has 40 tickets, bro. He did nothing wrong.
Give him 5 extra more.
Yeah, you should. It'd be pretty funny.
Yeah.
That one extra chicken is gonna be like life.
Don't give him
ending for
5 more.
Yeah, I know.
So
but
if
I
he
mean,
comes
like that
back,
one.
it'll be lock up.
The chicken though. Like, it might be 2 chickens. Could be 1 chicken. No.
Yeah, but you gotta have a good reason to give him 5 extra tickets.
Yeah, he's a dickhead.
And that's not a good enough reason.
Yeah, I know. It's... Oh, he's there. Or is that his doppelganger? Oh, we got a beanbag. That means he's important.
His leadership. That's why.
There
We
we
just
go.
clocked on.
Oh, there's a lot of us here.
Chris, is it? Yeah, I think it was Chris. How are you? I forgot your name. Cole, that's it. Sorry.
Oh my
Took me a
God,
minute.
Steven.
I know. Don't blame me.
You're fine.
Yeah.
How is it?
I think
How
we need
is
someone
it?
to dress
Oh,
or
yeah,
transport.
good. Oh, just been busy.
Hey Cole,
Yes, Emily.
can I steal you very quick?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
Hey guys, how we going?
Very
Oh,
good.
so you just chose to change it
Yeah.
out. Oh, you're smart, aren't you?
Oh.
What? What? I'm not Paul. I'm Duncan.
What's the issue?
Is this
I'm not-
Duncan?
Yeah.
No, I'm
Who is it?
Duncan. Yeah.
I need
Is
to
this
do
it?
a
Yeah.
fingerprint scan.
Yeah, let me
Emily,
check your finger
fingerprint
here real
just to
quick.
confirm.
Why does it just get cuffed? I just flew in from my sleep.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
It is
right.
Duncan.
It is.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Duncan and Paul are the same man.
No, can I get
Exactly the same person.
Can I get 10 tickets reduced for that, please?
Not 10.
No.
I'll
It's a
buy
bit
it.
confusing because you
Not
two are
bad.
exactly the same. None.
Well, how many then? Because I was just.
But here's
cuffed.
what I can do. I can give you
A
some
formal
food
apology
because I'm going to
and
be
some food,
sweet.
Emily,
What's
did
your
we confirm old mate that flew? Did we actually confirm him?
If I'm not mistaken,
He definitely
a
flew.
prisoner can accept food or 5 tickets for a wrongful action.
Well,
Am I
guess
correct
what?
in
That's
saying?
going to be happening.
not?
And-
Yeah, that looks like him.
Bloody Paul.
Stephen, you train corrections officers, don't you?
I used to, yeah.
Yeah, so can you accept either food or 5 tickets for...
Just a sec.
Look, because that we can only do it in a
It's usually
circumstance if we
food that
leave you
you-
incapacitated, okay? And we didn't leave you incapacitated. This didn't affect you whatsoever.
Yeah, I get you made a mistake.
It's
but yeah,
so
still.
yeah. Basically,
really a
what the
mistake,
handbook
it
says
was-
is if you become incapacitated in the cells due to a fault of a CO, then you can get extra food or water, or if you're left in there too long.
Or 5 tickets, is that?
Uh,
or is that
I
up to
mean,
the
not
officer's
tickets. It's up to the. It's food or drink,
Okay. Yeah, I
food
just
and
had
drink.
a quick look.
or an apology.
I had
Obviously,
a quick look through the CO training manual in the emails, just out of interest. But I might be wrong there.
COs cannot give tickets. They cannot reduce tickets.
Okay.
So yeah,
No worries. Yeah, just curious.
they can increase the number of weeks you got to do, but that's about it. All they can do in the way of tickets.
Yeah, wouldn't want that, hey? Alright,
No.
I better get to it.
Yep.
He's coming back down, guys. Get off to intercept him in.
I don't know why you decided to fly out, but anyway.
No, that wasn't a decision. That was I didn't head pop, but it was a miss. I have a bind for it. It's an F8 quit bind because my thing's been getting memory leaks. It's the only way I can get out quickly. So I do
Right.
apologize, but I came straight back.
Emily, we have a friend for you.
Is it that pole guy?
Yes, indeed.
Oh, so that Duncan guy wasn't him. Yeah, just give him 5-week extra penalty. You can choose what to do with him.
You want me to take care of it?
Can if you like, I'm busy at the moment.
Just gonna run into the infirmary. I've still got the head injury. I forgot about that
Yeah,
from when I
all
was
good.
in court yesterday.
Yep.
The bloody wizard again. He popped up in front of me and whacked me.
Yep. What's your name again?
Chris.
Chris, yeah.
I was gonna. Are you gonna be around for the next couple of hours or so? Do you know?
Hour and a half, maybe.
Yeah, fair. I was just. I was gonna say I might do an hour or so of this, then I might flip over to Sheriff's in a bit. But
Yeah, I see you stuck out a warrant for, I don't know what it was for, but evade, I think. We, as sheriffs, we don't do that. It's only for...
was it yesterday? This?
No, this was in January.
Oh, what it was Was that the one where we got ambushed? Was it? Oh,
I
was it the
don't
one
know.
where he flew out?
Because I
Let me-
told
let
you
me-
that you were lagging.
Let me just have a look.
I was told to do both. To be fair, by
Just a minute. Let me have a look. Give me a. I'm trying to look in the wrong place. Give me a second. Yeah, basically, what you put it out for, we don't. Give me a second.
I'm
Let me
pretty
just.
sure, I'm not disputing. I've just been told that I was told to do. Was yesterday was a failure to attend in court, and the other one was a guy who had been charged and then flew out of the car park, and the police told me to do it. So that's why.
Yeah.
Oh,
even
well,
if,
I say the police, but it was I think it was Tyrone who told me to do it.
yeah,
So,
he shouldn't.
uh,
Yeah, no, he should know better. It was in warrant practice is where I saw it. It
Yeah,
was
that
dangerous
one, yeah.
driving, engaging in police pursuits, evade
yeah,
police.
it wasn't a warrant for that. It was a warrant because he'd been in court and then flew out. That was what the warrant was for. He'd already been given the charges. It was just a warrant for the weeks to arrest
Oh,
him. and then-
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I was there with you at that one. Yeah, sorry. I saw it and I was like, oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, yeah.
Yeah,
It was,
that-
he'd been given the charges already in court. I was the bailiff,
Yes,
and then
yes,
it was this guy. It was Duncan. It was Duncan McLeish.
Yeah.
And then basically he was being
Yeah,
an arsehole
sorry,
because
I
it was him, sorry for the language there, but
I
it was
just
him and
wanted
Paul.
to. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
no, it's
didn't
fair, I
realise
get what you
so.
mean, yeah.
Because I just
Yeah,
saw
I
it
was-
there and I was like, this doesn't seem right, you know?
Yeah, no, it wasn't for those
And I
the
can't
charges
remember.
exactly. It was.
You know what
yeah.
my memory's like? It's
You're all good, don't worry.
it's like,
it was basically he was being a bit of a you know what type of guy, and he wouldn't wait for his mate. Well, basically we had Paul as well in after him, and he wouldn't wait for a police transport and just pull out in the car park. So I was like, "Oh, you getting this warrant because he's been." I was told to do it because we've been 3 hours in court, and he's like, "Yeah, you're not escaping for that." You know what I mean?
yeah.
So,
Yeah.
so it was a case of just these are the charges he's already got, but then just
Oh,
arrest
I
him and
see.
give him the
Yeah,
weeks.
I didn't even read that bit at the bottom about.
That's all good. Yeah, that was a while ago. Yeah,
So,
and I
but
did.
yeah,
one
thanks for
yesterday
talking to me
for,
about it. I just wanted to double check what
No,
was
you
going on
did.
there.
Yeah, all good. Yeah, the one I did yesterday was a failure to appear in court one.
Yeah.
For a DCV case, that was. I think I actually sent it through twice because the buddy said he had a hiccup. But they said, "Don't worry about that." Though he said, "As long as the rate information's on, it's not different." Yeah.
Yeah. What was I going to say?
Yeah.
Yeah, I won't be probably won't be available tomorrow, but the day after I might be available.
Tuesday, yeah. I will
Yeah.
hit you up when I get in. As soon as
It will be from probably around 6 at the earliest, more likely 6:30. But yeah. till
Yeah,
10.
I said this is usually roughly about the earliest
That-
I tend to get in. I can get in a bit
No,
early.
that's
but,
Australian Eastern Standard Time. That I'm talking.
yeah.
about. So I don't know how that will converts to your time. and Stuff.
It's like 20 past 10 now. What time is it there? About 20 past 9, is it?
8 to 18.
Oh, 20 past 8, is it? Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
2 hours away, right, yeah.
Yeah, so.
Not necessarily 2 hours, but 2 hours technically the way I look at it, 'cause it's 20 past 10
Yeah.
here, if you know what I mean. Obviously, it's
but
not 2
yeah.
hours, but yeah.
Yeah,
The other side of 2 hours.
Yeah, anytime, most weekdays, between about 6:30 to 10. If you want to send me a ping to go out on
Yeah, I'll throw you an
Sheriffs?
email or yeah, if you,
Or-
I'll either fly in and see if you're about you.
Yeah, feel free to just send me a message. You know, in emails or
Yeah,
whatever.
that's it, yeah. I'm hoping to try and get this, hopefully get Sheriff boxed off by the end of this month. Then
Yeah. Like I took James out today, but yeah, there was just no one.
Yeah, that's the problem sometimes I find. Even if we got my own, I mean, it's
Yeah.
like later on it can just be quiet, obviously.
Yeah.
Sometimes you might get lucky if you go down to metal scrappers, metal detectors. But
Yeah, most Sundays I'm not available till the afternoon sometime, around, I don't know, 5, 6 o'clock. Mondays I'm never available. Just make myself just not available because
yeah, that's
I've
fair.
got...
Everyone, you could have a bit of time off every now and then, don't we?
Oh, it's not so much that, it's just... I got to think about getting home from work, and then I have got usually at most an hour... No. About an hour before I've got to think about well, really half an hour before I've got to think about going to SES training and yeah.
Oh yeah. That's
So
fair enough, yeah.
yeah, it's just like yeah.
Yeah, you don't really
I'm
much,
buggered by the time that's all done.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you
Understandable.
send me a ping any other time, yeah, I'll look at
Yeah.
trying to fly in and yeah.
Yeah,
Like
absolutely.
even if I'm not in city, feel free to send me a ping and I'll get back to you.
Every time I keep meaning to get around to it, that it's either you're not around or there's a court case pops up and then you fly off the court. or yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
I'm
it's,
only ever around till 10 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I got to think about work and stuff and.
That's fair enough.
you
I
know.
can always get in a bit earlier because I know there's some training going on. Is it Dan Howell's doing next week? But like use
Yeah.
force, Code 15 training and things. That's like 8 a.m. in my head at the time, so that's going to be interesting to get here.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
yeah, just feel free to send me a ping whenever, and I'll happily
Easy still.
try and either I'll get back to you one way or another.
Yeah, well, that's fair enough.
You might have to wait a couple of minutes between reply, like if I'm super busy, you know. But I will get back to you, guaranteed.
Easy.
So yeah, just send me a
Let's put a
ping.
check in anyway, yeah.
If you don't know if I'm in city or not, just send me a ping. Yeah.
Yeah, it was quite. It wasn't. Luckily, it wasn't too bad. The visit actually today. He seemed to get done pretty quickly. It was. I think it was. He just popped up in front of us, spawned a car, and then I think it was only about 5 minutes, and then obviously the gods, got onto him.
Yeah.
I remember there was one time where it was crazy. It went on for a good half an hour. We had buses and everything. That was, you know.
Oh, yeah, I know.
At least that one wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
Still no fun though when you just there all of a sudden someone pops up like in front of you.
Yeah. But anyway. Yeah.
Catch you in a minute.
I'll see you in a bit. Oh dear.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking when you called her summer. I was like,
Hey, Lucy.
Sorry, Lucy.
Unbelievable, you could get my name right, for fuck's sake.
He's not
Sorry.
very good at getting names right.
How are you going, Lucy?
I will take away your full CO.
Do it.
You do that.
Try me. Go on, give me a reason.
I
Come
will
on.
eat Froggy's meat. That sounds weird.
I mean, if you want to do that, I ain't gonna stop, you know.
Right. Okay.
Where is Froggy?
I'm not even going to question that.
Froggy realizes you'll be put into protection. He'll be in the boneyard if he does.
How are you anyway, Lucy? I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, you're good.
That's good.
Oh, you're around.
Up on the.
He was.
I did see him in the infirmary, Lucy. I did see two in there before.
I'm pretty sure they're on the catwalk.
Do you need something?
No, I just wanted to say hello.
Howdy.
Okay, fucking you said it somewhere but my impressive.
So, you doing sheriff yet?
Bit more
I haven't applied yet.
Okay.
I didn't realize that it was you had to apply for both.
Hey, Stephen, can you train me to be a sheriff?
No.
Sorry.
Hey, dickhead.
I can't.
Hey.
Because you got to
I'm
become
sorry.
a sheriff to start with, and then I can train you, but no.
I think you
How
also can't have
much,
a criminal record, can't you?
How much time do you need without a criminal record?
3 months.
3 months.
Yep,
Do you
out
reckon
of
I
city.
can do it?
Yeah, if you put your mind to it.
Anything's possible.
Wait, what do you mean
For
out of
most.
city?
Like 3 months is like normal time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Like,
I reckon
actually
that's
3 months.
doable. What do you reckon, Paul?
Yeah, I reckon that's doable, mate.
3 months, I don't know.
Well, we want to change our ways anyway, so...
You gotta have 60 hours in city, 3 months.
Hey, Stephen.
Yep.
Hey, mate.
Hello.
Yeah, how's your mental health been, big fella? You been alright?
Yeah.
Yeah, good to hear, man. Just reach out if you need to chat about anything, mate. If you need to bend the ear, all ears, mate.
Yep.
You
yep.
keep safe, alright? Keep well.
Yep. I
Care
definitely
about
will.
you, Stephen.
Mm-hmm.
All right, catch up with
Wait,
your big
Is
dog,
it Stephen or Stefan?
Stephen.
Stephen.
Because in
Big
English,
Steve,
PH
Could you please stop
says
chiming in my
Stephen.
eyes, mate? I know I've got sunnies.
When it's spelt that way.
Hey,
It's
could you
a-
please stop, mate? I've asked you to stop, mate.
I know a couple of people, spelt out in my head who do both ways, if you know what I mean. Not the same person, but I mean people who put one of each, if you know what I mean.
You can have V or PH, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
It doesn't matter. Though I think in French it's Stefan or something. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, probably, yeah. Stefan, yeah.
Not 100% sure on the exact pronunciation.
Steven Spielberg.
Yeah.
Are you Eoin?
Who?
Owen.
Oh, it's
No.
pronounced Owen.
396, fucking off.
No worries. Have a good one.
Okay.
Oh my god. Kick them till the teeth so hard.
That's what they want.
Has there been many in this today? Oh, so far.
No, I've been a few people come and go over.
I think when I was just coming in, I was so April leaving was she
Yeah.
cheating again, yeah.
I'm trying to get people to fly in for sheriffs, you know, the recruits. Just, I don't know.
April hasn't got her hands on Aurora yet.
Yet is the key word.
I don't know why, but yeah. People don't seem to want to do it.
I do want to do it, it's just sometimes early in the mornings. It's just I'm a bit tired, so I need to wake up first before I start writing reports.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I usually write. That's what I said about probably if you were still around another hour or so, then I might be doing it. But I'll probably still will anyway. And just you never know if there's people around. At least then I'll slug at the practice and do them anyway.
In sheriffs, you can ping FTOs.
You don't even need to go out with an FTO, they just need to see that you
Yeah, I mean, it's just to see,
Well,
see how you do it, though, isn't it? Really, rather than I mean, you can do it on your own. It's just you know you want to be
So
seen
you
doing
guys
it, don't you?
ain't the same person.
Did
you just jump off a two-story building?
Oh, mate, shut up. Not in the mood.
What?
Talking
Wait,
about
I'm-
you can do sheriffs without going out with an FTO.
it's still good to go out with an FTO though.
Wait, why did I get told to shut up?
De-escalation, Emily. Keep that in front of mine.
Yeah, you're getting demoted.
Demotes myself.
Emily, there's recruits around.
No, there isn't.
They want you to buy it, Emily. That's all they're doing. They're just antagonising and
The
ignoring.
only recruit that we had
I know.
just flew out, didn't
Emily,
he?
there's
Or clocked up.
probies around.
Yeah, that's why I didn't respond to him.
It's a singular probie. It's the plural.
I'm going to spin kick you.
Did all the
Right.
recruits fly out, did they? Yeah, so we had two.
We only had one recruit
Just-
on.
Yeah, I
Oh.
think Jax just flew out then, maybe like less than 5 minutes ago.
Okay.
Even the super probie.
No.
What's the instinct? Oh, that's what I meant to say. Oh my
Did he
God.
remember to clock off in emails?
No,
oh my god, he
that's been probably-
did.
Leave me alone.
He did. Yeah, I'm just.
Yeah, Jax did.
I'm just checking emails.
Leave me
versus
alone.
names and
Emily
stuff.
Thompson, leave me alone.
That's it, buddy. That's it.
They're on
Yeah,
it.
full CO in no time, mate. No time. Get to one of these fancy jumpers.
Yeah, why do you want to wear a jumper, honestly?
Sorry for bumping into you.
Okay.
Yep.
I
Emily,
don't know.
leave me alone.
She didn't do anything.
No, yeah,
Okay.
I got to say, I got the idea from I don't remember Sir Reginald
Targeted
before. He
harassment.
told him he wasn't allowed to wear it, so I told him
Right.
I don't remember rocket in here, you know.
Yeah, it's fucking banned within port.
Yeah.
It's legit like
Apparently
Don't know
we
how you
can't wear
can
it on
do that,
chariots
but
either,
anyway.
at least they can still rocket here, I suppose.
they're banned, aren't they, in port, the berets?
Banned in all of it.
Yeah, please. Yeah.
So,
It's
no-
only like the that what's it called hat, isn't it? The I think it not fishing style hat, but you know what I mean, like the sun hat type of thing. Is it Tyrone wears that, I think?
You can wear a cap or a beanie, I think. That's it. I think that's your choices, if I remember correctly. You can't even wear this hat that I'm wearing. I don't know, I don't see what's wrong with it, but anyway.
That's why when I get to Vic
Some
Pond, I go on
protection, yeah.
cert, because I want to keep the trademark Viking beard. I just can't shove the beard under the mask, you know. What if I start like chewing on my own hair? Like having a little munch on my beard, you know? It'd be just a bit weird.
Oh yeah, that'd be a bit uncomfortable as well, I imagine. Obviously, yeah.
Nom, nom, yeah.
Yeah, I wished I could keep my
Don't say we've just snapped the later
trademark
roast,
hat.
couldn't
Because everyone knows me by this hat. Like, I've worn it for years now. Like,
Highway for Odin, boys, giving Danny some infringement notices. For
or you could do port.
that car looks a bit low there, sir. I don't think
that's
you can
the
roll
way
a
I'm-
Coca-Cola can under that.
That's the way I'm going.
It's going to be
Port, then
0.35 millimeters per
If I get
zone,
seen,
right? It's
honey,
gonna
jump
just-
to high.
That's it.
Because I'm not.
Oh,
I'm
that
not
engine's
going to go
sticking through your
first,
bonnet.
honey,
I'll
from
have
the
that.
highway. If you go from first cunny into highway, it takes about 10 years to get to senior cunny.
Okay.
I'll probably go to port to get to senior Connie, and then from port over to highway.
What, are you interested in
Did you ever
highway?
go to cert?
So, well, no, I'd just go highway and then just have a chat to some people and try and get on SOG eventually, way down the track.
You ever go Viper?
No, my duties of ambulance Victoria will tie up most of the time, so no.
Yeah.
Valid.
About to have a new induction coming actually, so I've got to
Oh,
sort that
good
out
luck.
before I'm deployed on. Well, I'm deployed on Wednesday, so I'll be away for a week, and then
Who are the new inductees?
yeah, so we got Summer. Summer's coming in. We got a few others. Let me have a look.
I think I saw the list the other day when you was asking for the background checks. There was quite a few, wasn't there, actually?
Yeah, about
John
5 coming
Dallas,
in.
what?
That's the one.
Summer, whoever that fourth one is, Jordan, son.
Oh, yeah.
Like some weird bird formation we've got going on.
Actually, yeah, we do. I've just got to face this way, and we just start moving. Actually, no, we'll do the V shape. We'll go this way. Turn around, guys.
Yeah.
Turn
That's it.
around.
V shape for the win.
The lead.
Flying formation. Flank left and right. Fighters go.
Got on the things for that. I'm not used to know it. It looks like you're doing the Naruto run.
We'll start
Yeah,
doing an air section attack. We got this.
I won't be airplane.
Oh, I don't think I've
Airplane.
seen you at all. Odin, congrats on Proby.
Oh, thanks, mate. Thank you.
Always
not
good
how
to
you
see when
spell
people
Lawrence.
progress.
Lots of study, mate. I read lots and lots of books.
Yeah, I've been watching from afar.
yeah,
Oh.
he's been smashing up.
Yeah, he smashed sheriffs.
A week and a half,
yeah.
maybe. But he's had to prove that I'm not all good looks, you know.
Yeah.
That was a bit of a go out there, Cole.
You're gonna burst my bubble, mate. You're gonna bring me down a little bit. Or...
Why would I do that?
Good man. He gets a promotion.
He gets a promotion? Honorary CO?
prisoner.
Hello.
Oh, well, welcome back.
From hardened criminal to less hardened criminal.
Pink Bunny Club.
What
And the
have
good
you
news
been up
is-
to, Cole?
What the
I'm not
fuck
leaving
happened to
corrections.
you?
Nothing.
Everything.
I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 in my apartment.
Oh, I was
Is
playing.
it any good?
So here's the thing. I don't like a point and click and watch a character do it. I like to be hands-on, you know? I'm sure you're the same.
I like that.
Absolutely.
It's pretty fun.
And I bought it ages ago and then recently played it and I could not get enough. It was so fun. The story is so good. I wanted to cry because I thought the companion that I chose, like, control was going to die, but then we found a workaround and I'm very happy.
Yeah. I was playing Kingdom
over
Come
100 hours, I think.
Yeah, that game is really good.
With,
I was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 in my apartment today. Pretty fun game.
Very nice, very nice.
I was testing it out in the JB Hi-Fi in the city because I don't have an apartment, so I just play games at the store there.
Oh, we love that.
Sorry,
What do you think, mate? What do you think?
it's really good actually.
Oh,
yeah, you
I
should play
love
it.
Adding
Usually
some
good.
mods
my
even.
style, but it looks pretty cool. I must admit, I've seen a few people on,
They usually
streaming and
kick
stuff.
you out after about 2 hours, but yeah.
I'm someone who goes around and collects
2 hours.
everything. So,
Alright, mate, it's time to go.
so I had to get myself a bag of holding because I literally go around and collect everything. If it can be picked up, I pick it up.
No point collect. Oh, I can't say.
One of those
anything.
holders.
Oh,
Yeah,
uh,
very much. I
I've
hoard
come out
and
a few
hoard.
games where you never know if you're going to
And then
need it.
go
You just
sell
get
it.
everything.
Tell
So
what
look,
I think.
Even if you have a PlayStation at the moment, physical media for PlayStation would be fucking perfect.
Yeah.
PSN being down.
oh my god, my brother. He was like, "What? Why is it not working?" And I'm like, "Oh,
Just get
sorry, mate,
PC,
can't fix
bitch.
this one."
Windows doesn't go down.
Yeah,
Windows-
exactly.
How long was the outage? Is it still up? Or down,
It's still
or-
going.
Yeah,
Right.
someone's
Damn,
hacked it.
jeez.
Oh, that's. Oh, I was wondering why he was touching grass.
That
so-
sucks.
There we go.
PSN went down and Kanye
I've
West
not had
went crazy on
Yes,
Twitter.
for
It
years
must
now,
be
I don't
great
think.
to be unemployed today.
I need to go in my head for a sec. I'll be there.
Yep.
I remember getting, I think it was a PS3 when, that Grand Theft Auto game came out, yeah.
Yeah,
I might look at
GTA
getting that.
5.
Yeah, man.
Bought a PS3 just to play that because I couldn't wait for it
Okay.
to come out on PC.
Gonna have to do the same for GTA 6.
I think so, yeah. I might get PS Pro 5, I think I might look at the 5
But,
Pro, yeah.
Rockstar
There's no
actually
point. You might
bought-
as well just get a PS5.
Yeah,
Is it
PS5
that much
Pro.
different,
There's
is it?
no difference whatsoever.
Unless you get like a
Yeah, that's what I was
27 to 32 inch
No.
monitor and you really
No.
want to pick apart.
No,
the
have you
minor
seen the
detail.
comparisons to it? It's only there's not even a tiny detail to it.
Yeah,
I
it's,
saw a couple of reviews said it was a big
Between
difference, but
what?
then again, it just depends on, yeah.
depends on the size
It-
and everything. There's a whole bunch
But
of
I-
the
I've got a
TV or
32
the
monitor, yeah.
and-
But that's the same with a PS5 though. Like, there's no difference.
Yeah.
Even if you're just looking at a normal YouTube, that
If it-
video
Oh, yeah,
of it,
you're not going to
yeah,
notice it there. Yeah.
you can't
Not at
notice
all.
it. Like, that's why the PS4 Pro went so well, because people can actually tell the difference with that.
Hmm.
Even if you didn't have a 4K TV, the PS4 Pro still looks good.
You know, Rockstar bought this weird game called 5M.
Mm.
Which one?
You know that Rockstar bought this game called 5M. I don't know. Apparently, it's a mod for GTA 5.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've heard it's alright.
Yeah. So
We-
apparently they're doing something in GTA 6 for it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I don't understand why Rockstar keeps shutting down all these mods, because they wanted to make Vice City in GTA 4
Because they're
engine.
not making any coin from it. Unless they can make money from it. They
Yeah.
It's more
won't
just the
partner.
licensed
Yeah,
vehicles.
it's not in
isn't it?
their interest otherwise, is
Yeah.
it?
But look,
Yeah.
the more stuff they make for older games, the more people that are going to buy it. Think
They're not-
about
they
it.
didn't shut down servers. I think it's just the vehicles, isn't it? Like the licensed vehicles. I don't know. That's just what I heard on Reddit.
And then you still have games like Gary's Bod, which has like Hungry Jacks, KFC, 7-Eleven, iPhones.
Yeah, that's true. I guess it's like a community mod, so why
Yeah.
should it matter?
I'll be right back, guys. Gonna go grab some food.
Notice.
Yeah, it's weird though. I've never played that game. 5M.
Gary's mod.
No, 5M. I don't know what it is.
I've played it in my apartment. It's not too bad.
I've seen a few videos with that Gary's mod. That just looks like crazy. It's like it's so random as hell.
Oh, Gary's mod. That's an old game.
Yeah.
Very old.
Yeah, oh yeah.
It's great fun though.
But I never actually played it. I've just seen it around. And I've
That's
seen a few of the
that's
YouTube
the very
videos.
first game I've got on Steam.
Yeah, same. Though I got the Half-Lives as well. They were good.
Yeah, the originals. Yeah, oh my, yeah.
I got.
I haven't
fucking
played
I
the
got
latest one.
I got
because-
Gary's mod when I was in fucking
Hello.
Kinder from
That's
memory.
so good
or
back in the
prep.
day.
Fuck me.
What, Bill?
Oh my god.
Hindi? Really?
Yeah.
Really?
And prep. Yeah.
That
fucking
was
love
only what?
Gary's mod.
14 odd years ago for you.
Weren't even born, Bill. You weren't even born.
Wow. Okay.
Right.
I don't know.
You would have been like 1.
How old are you?
17 turning 18 in 5 months.
Oh,
in 4 months.
Yeah.
God, I feel so
I'm
old.
in my 30s. So, beat ya.
I'm 40 this year.
Okay.
Because
Yeah,
Bill, I'm not
definitely
sure
feeling
if
it
you
now.
would actually remember, but there was these YouTubers who I loved called the Yogscast.
Who?
That brings back memories. They just play Gary's mod and don't starve and shit.
Okay. Well, there were some kids when I went
Is
to
this
school
Rachel
that
Matt
were
Duncan?
into the badger. Snake! It's a snake!
Oh, God.
Remember that?
Magic mushroom.
Mushroom,
Yeah,
mushroom!
I found 60 tickets in the bin.
Fair
Mm.
enough.
Awesome.
You can go out now. See ya.
Snake! It's a snake! Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom.
Oh, gold.
Yeah. And most of these guys probably don't even know what we're talking about.
No. It was so bizarre as well, even at the time. There's no way of explaining it, is it? It's
No.
just random as hell.
It was just very random.
Yeah. It was like not long after Crazy Frog and stuff like that, wasn't
I
it?
think it
All that
is,
weird.
yeah, I think it is
That would have
available
been
on YouTube, but yeah.
2000s.
Yeah, let me have a look on my tablet.
Hey, what's the maximum number of weeks you can get?
There isn't any.
There ain't one.
That
Yeah,
isn't
that's
any
the limit,
anymore.
really.
What's
If
the
a
most
judge
that you've
approves
ever
you-
heard of someone getting?
999,999.
Wrong. Someone ended up with 10,000 one time. Who was that?
April's had 15,000
April got
before.
15,000 like 2 months ago.
Yeah.
So I guess they just never do it then. Or
April runs about usually. She had like 880 a couple of days ago.
what do you
She
even have
got
to
she
do
got
to get that?
800 last night. And she's already gone.
Yeah.
She's been back here 3 times since she
Yeah,
left.
since then, yeah. Nuts.
That's insane.
Because if I remember correctly, originally it was Flash. But you can now get it on YouTube.
Oh, it's Flash Play, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think this is it.
No, it was like light and it could run in browsers, which didn't have graphics cards and things, wasn't it?
Yeah, I found it. I'll I'll
That was
put
it,
it
like,
in
even
the
playing
screen.
Half-Life, you could like overclock it and you could like double your frame like it used to be in Half-Life. It's so funny.
Why do you have so much food, Emily?
I'll stick it in.
Because I buy so much food.
General.
All she does is fucking
Yeah,
eat.
it's in general. Have a look at that. There you go. Right at the very top, general. Under role requests. That how you remember it? Obviously, it looks a bit more pixelated because.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, at the time, pixels. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
There's
he's making
fucking
a
more
chicken.
going through Odin.
Suburb.
There's more fucking debt checks to do for UAVs.
Ooh, let's have a look.
Mason just put 2 more.
Oh, that reminds me. Can I get my payment plan extended?
Oh, we ain't sheriffs here.
I think Steven gave me my original one.
Any sheriff recruits, you can do it if you got the AV.
What the fuck? Badger, mushroom, mushroom.
mushroom. Snake, it's a snake.
Oh my god, I haven't watched the video in so long.
I'm a bit confused.
Yeah, do you have a, what's your name again?
As if you don't know my name.
Sorry, I forget. Oh.
He forgot my name, if it makes you feel better, Duncan.
Duncan, yes. Duncan, just find a friend. Do you want to just put a dot in there?
Yeah, sure.
And I'll send you it. Oops, that's wrong emails. There you go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you need anything else for it?
Hmm?
Do you need anything else for it?
Else for what?
For the payment plan?
So I'm not on duty as sheriffs at the moment, so I can't really extend it.
No stress, man.
Yeah.
I'll find out later.
Yeah.
Oh, you right, Duncan?
Oh wait, what am I thinking?
Bill, you're a
Sir,
friend.
please get away from me.
Where is?
Hey, Odin.
Yeah.
How are you
Sir,
gonna be-
step
oh,
away from me.
Not the vape.
I just found this in the bin.
Fair enough. It's really gross. Secondhand.
Why are
Secondhand
you
vape.
sticking your mouth?
Are we grossed out by that?
I'll be
You
confiscating
gotta
off.
do what you gotta do, I
Alright,
guess.
sir.
I'll be
Fucking
confiscating
step
that
back
chill
from me,
for you
right.
today.
It was
How are
in
you
your
gonna be around?
bin, so...
We'll be confiscating that chill for you today.
Yeah, take your flag.
Amazing. Well, I wanna.
Can I get one
extra
more hit?
knowledge, if that's
Oh,
okay.
okay. Yeah, yeah.
I want to see if everyone, what everyone's saying is
Alright,
true.
you took it off me.
Ah, copy. Alright, fair enough.
Yeah.
You got
No,
a pretty
I'm
fat
in the middle of
brain in
doing
there.
it.
Odin to the court.
Take him to the courts of Victoria.
It's potential on the courts, guys.
Yep. Got it.
Yep.
Wait, what's me?
What the fuck? What chuffy you got?
Can I get that back after my
No.
sentence? What?
It's mine.
What chuffy you got?
I hope they realise that sheriff officers can't detain people.
What sheriff officer detaining who?
I don't know, there was just this call that went out. Wait.
Emily, did you see that one?
No.
The magistrate one?
Yeah, it's for Duncan.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
See what? What are you on about?
Look in the cat.
Fuck, I want to see the call, man. I'm not logged in the MDT.
There's nothing there.
It's been removed.
Oh, what did it say though?
All officers and sheriffs detain Duncan as he's wanted by the Magistrates Court of Victoria.
Well, he's here.
Yeah, it said he's in prison right now.
Yeah, well, sheriffs can't detain him, so yeah.
Fucking magistrates are weird, man.
I don't know why they think sheriff's going to detain him for, but anyway.
It's like we don't have.
That's not what sheriffs
outside
do.
the courthouse. Yeah, we don't have any power hardly outside the courthouse.
Yeah.
Any time we do that type of thing, especially.
Oh, that's nice. He's here. Oh, yes. Let's just detain him.
I mean, the closest we could do is like if we can't see him, flag him down, and then hopefully get the police to come and get him. That's all we could do.
Well, no, not hold him down, but keep chatting to him till Vic Paul, right?
Yeah. No, I didn't mean holding. I was.
Hey, if I declare something that I found in the bin, can I keep it?
It depends on what it is.
Well, I don't want you to take it off me, because it's in the bin, so it's technically allowed.
Well, so I'm gonna be.
What?
You've stated you found something in the bin, so I'm going to be frisking you to see if you have any contraband on you.
But are allowed to search your bin.
Yes.
From what I got told, they're not allowed to.
They are allowed to
Oh,
search.
very much allowed to, otherwise it wouldn't be something that they could do.
They're not
They are
allowed
allowed
to
to
put
search the
stuff
bin,
in the stashes, but they can. Well, I'm not
You're
feeling
not
anything,
supposed to
sir,
know
so-
about the stashes. It's a different story.
We've legit been told about them, so...
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that the thing about the stashes, you're not really supposed to know, even if you're being told.
Yeah, exactly.
As I said, we've been told them, and there's also evidence in the police emails for it.
Yeah. Anyway.
You're not supposed to know about that.
Alright, lovelies, I'm off. I'm gonna go to that auction.
No worries, see ya.
Have them.
Fine.
Clocking off. Have fun.
See you later.
No worries, see you later, have a good one. Must have got a new leader in Vicpol. Thomas Edison. Oh, okay.
Edison? That's that guy who went to the...
Yeah, I just noticed that there was a new thing in Victoria Police Leaders, and it's Thomas. He's now leadership.
Wasn't he already?
Oh, I didn't think so. I don't know. Oh, yeah, 27th of the 11th, 2004. I don't know. Maybe they only just got around to putting him in there. Or they modified something in there. I don't know. Because, yeah, it's like, yeah, I don't know.
What Whatever happened to
I'm a fly
Vicky
out.
Cumberdale? The
4:15 clock and out.
Have a good one, Bill.
Are you guys going to the car auction?
No.
I don't think I have enough. I've only got like 3 mil.
I only got about
you could put a
6.
bit- you might be able to get something with that maybe, but I'm not sure what's up actually. I'm not seen the list this week.
I only got 6 mil. I don't want to spend all that on.
I'm broke. That's 27 in cash, you 77 in the 78 technically in the bank.
Yeah. I got 6 in the bank. And I did just spend a bit on tickets for 68 Motors.
Oh, the raffle, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I bought did I? I bought 2 for that one and 2 for the TBT one I got. There's only like 40k or something between them.
So 2 plus.
I've got a couple of mil in the bank in my house still. That's just sitting there for a rainy day. I
Yeah,
guess.
fair enough. I spent I don't know how much, but got 30 tickets for the RACV, not RACV, 68 Motors one. Give them some money. Why not?
Yeah, that'd be nice. To be fair, it's the Italy Grotti. Apparently, looks pretty good. Well, it's a 1-on-1 apparently.
No, it wasn't 1-on-1. It's one of like 10 or something.
Or is it 1 of 10 now? Oh, still, it's rare, obviously.
Yeah. I don't know. Not big into sports cars, but hey.
It'd be good to go around the racetrack, obviously. You know what I mean? Yeah.
If there was a full drive, rear-full drive on up for sale, you know.
You're going into your truck, so yeah.
Yeah, oh, trust me. Yeah, good luck. I'd be spending as much money as I
like my truck.
could on it. You know, well, not as much as I could, but you know. Especially if it could tow the gooseneck trailer. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'd be spending big on that one.
Is there anything that can at the minute tow that? Or...
Don't think so. Maybe, I don't know if there's any gold vehicles that can, but... or diamond.
Yeah.
But
There's
nothing, nothing I can get.
But I don't think it's got a tow bar though, I don't think.
Nothing I can get can tow it. And I'm not gold or diamond, bronze or anything.
Yeah, I don't think there is even on them. To be fair, I know there was a Vapid Dually, which is a pretty nice one. Like a like a dual axle at the back, but I don't think it's got a tow bar. But it's got a nice. It's got much out done. 2,500 capacity.
Yeah.
So it's 3 down there. That's quite handy if you're doing scrapping and stuff like that.
Yep. I've got the what's it called? The XL
Bobcat, is it?
Ute.
Ute, is it? Yeah.
The
I think it's
XL.
called Bobcat though. I think I'm not sure. But, oh yeah.
What do they call it? What's that XL Ute? Oh, I can't think of it.
I think it's Bobcat. I think it is.
No, it's not Bobcat.
Hmm.
Got another name. But yeah, I got one of them. Got another Ute that's also fairly tall.
Hey,
but I got it because
can you
it's
can you give these guys a minute down here, please? Doing a bit of
Oh yeah, sure. I'm just eating this food.
Come on, can you get off the courts,
What was
please,
that, sorry?
Duncan?
Hold
Yep.
that thought for a second.
Hold that one.
Thank
yeah.
you.
Yeah, so, and also if it's their first time being incarcerated
I was only thinking it was that. 'Cause I think there was one on in the Lux emails a few weeks ago. I think that was the one I thought you might be thinking of, but
Yeah.
stay just in case. Just he says, I thought he was going to run back round and train, but no, he's going for his chicken. I Yeah, there's a couple of nice trucks to be fair. I like the Carrot Evans pretty good. I use that for hunting sometimes. Well, that's quite nice.
Yeah. Use Acid Evergreen. Or Swift Tail, I don't know. Either way, I don't know who they are.
I saw that name. It sounds familiar. That Acid now. I'm trying to think.
Mm.
Is it Is she Traffic? Like Rick Rhodes? Is it maybe?
I don't know. Don't know. Maybe.
The name rings a bell. I'm not quite sure where from though, to be fair.
She's part of DPS, obviously. Park Ranger leadership.
Right.
Yeah, so she's Parks. Don't think I've ever come across her.
I think I might have seen her when. Oh, it was actually. I think she might have come up to me. Was it hunting, perhaps? Actually, something like that. I don't know. It's just for some reason it rings a bell. Most of mine was quite new, but it was a while ago. I think. I remember when it was quite new as well. I obviously had my license and everything at hunting. Reggie, I think it was in is it Palo, and he was like hovering above me, shouting at the loudspeaker, trying to get me to show him my ID up to him. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah.
I think he was bored, obviously.
I love what Orson Hart said. DPS on a wall for this. From my post, you know, the Badger song.
Yeah,
Badger. Mushroom. Badger. Mushroom. Did you watch it?
Yeah. It's fun as hell. It reminds me that brings back memories, to say the least. Yeah.
I think it was meant to be about magic mushrooms.
Yeah. I'm guessing. It sounds like someone who wrote when he was on them wrote it, probably.
Yeah. Oh, it got big. Trust me. Oh yeah. It got massive back in the day.
It was huge. Oh, it was huge, wasn't it? Yeah, I remember. There's even games around it and all sorts. Like people made flash games and things around then.
Yeah.
You could just load in your browser, couldn't you?
Yeah, I don't remember any flash games around that song, but yeah, there were plenty of flash
I think
games.
there was a couple, maybe not around it, but similar sort of styles though, I think, perhaps.
Yeah.
That was back in the golden age when we had dial-up still.
Yep.
And then you'd be on the computer, and then your mum would pick up the phone, and then you can actually go out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna think about going and getting a drink, so I'm just gonna pop onto the side. Okay?
Yeah, all good. Snake, it's a snake. devil went down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to steal. Oh, all good.
Yeah, thanks, mate. But all the
That's good.
chickens are down there for some reason.
Okay.
And then if you create some space, you can go taser if they're still non-compliant, aggressive, etc. And then from there, if you're FTL above than that, you've got access and approved with the shotgun.
Control 2, correct.
Corrections to Vicpol, go ahead.
How are you, wonderful people? About to pull into the gates of one-time suspect.
No worries, we'll have someone out there soon.
Oh my god, you guys close. Oh, Jim was coming. Gonna drag me.
Hello, Steve.
Hello.
What's going on, sir? Fuck, you're beautiful. How are we?
Yeah, good thanks. Yourself?
Oh yeah, not too bad. Some
That's
beautiful
good.
officers here, especially the one with the pink hair. Best officer in the city.
Okay.
Can I take a
Right.
quick selfie with you, sir?
No.
Okay, so what he's going to get?
He's only charge will be of $8 for the indictable.
Yep.
Still deciding on week.
No worries.
Oh, surely not, sir. Please don't do this.
Let's do 47.
No, 46 and make it a deal.
47. Thank you.
47, no worries. Okay.
That's actually crazy, sir.
Yeah. Well, it's up to the officer what he wants to
Hey,
give
sir, fuck you.
you. That's not very nice.
Make it 75.
Okay.
I'm already booked, sir. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm already booked, sir.
Okay. The gang 75 weeks. Yeah, well, you shouldn't have said that.
So, but he was in the car and I was already walking in. He already said my weeks. He can't up the weeks.
Actually, he can.
Oh,
Yes. He can. And he did. Because I haven't given you your weeks yet, so till I give you your weeks, he can change them.
last I heard that they can't do that. I was speaking to another officer. That said, I was speaking to another corrections officer about an officer that did it.
It is something that he can do. He's quite within his rights to up it for what you just did.
Okay, well, I want to press charges for assault.
You can do that, but that will have to be after you finish your sentence here. Because now that you're here, I can't just let you go to go to the courts. That's only Big Pole thing. We don't deal with that.
Transfer to the courts.
Can't do that. You have to do your time here, and then you can go to court. So you want to check yourself in, or you want me to check in?
If you want to go to the door.
Okay, you've been here before, haven't you?
Yes.
Yeah, just checking. Just so I know where I'm up to, and you know.
Sir, can you come chat to me while I'm doing my sentence?
I'm coming in there anyway because that's where I need to be.
Oh, yay.
No point being here. And yes, that is Duncan. Oops. Where is that? Where is Duncan? Duncan. There he is. What is he up to? What? Okay. Oh. You got a friend coming in. Not really. I don't know if he's your friend, but yeah.
Hey, man.
You got someone coming in. You're not going to be
Did they-
alone.
Did they reduce the amount of tickets you get per chicken? 'Cause it's
No,
taking
it's
ages.
1 to 6 is what you get per chicken.
Yeah, I swear it feels like a lot less now.
I can't guarantee that they haven't like reduced the chances or changed the chances, but I don't think they would have.
Yeah,
But
maybe I'm just getting unlucky.
yeah, that's possible. I've seen people just get 1 ticket constantly.
Yep, I think that's what's going on.
Yeah. Hmm. Oh.
Did you just fall over that?
Yeah, he just fell over. I don't know.
That's weird in my eyes.
Yeah.
Like he slipped in a banana and went backwards. I'm gonna put some more feed up for the chickens.
Don't go to the road. She's going to jump down from the desk, from the second level. Head out to the front of the station.
From radio, Rob.
Sorry.
Oh my
This is
God.
corrections, not Big Pop.
It's fun. That happened with yesterday with Jack. Jack, when we was waiting for a court case, Jack hopped on sheriff radio by mistake. Just started shouting out random things.
Yeah, you just go, I think you're on the wrong radio, mate.
What happened? Wait, what?
Just people jumping on the wrong radio.
Wait, but what's your name? What's your name? What's your name?
Mine.
I haven't met you before.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't really know you. Can you leave me alone?
Oh, what the hell, mate?
Come on.
Oops, sorry. Wrong person. We'll get him.
I nearly tackled you, mister.
Okay. We'll be putting you in cuffs as soon as you get up. That is just not on.
Yeah, I might need some water or something.
Yeah, one sec. Come here, Duncan.
Is this necessary, sir?
Yes, you just went in and attacked someone for no reason.
I know him on the outside, sir.
Still, you had no reason to attack him. He wasn't doing
Where are we
anything to
going?
you. I'm taking you to the cells to give you a lockup.
For how long?
5 minutes.
10-minute lockup.
5 minutes, I said.
Oh, bet 5 minutes.
Yeah, you don't just go assaulting people, mate.
Or can I go speak to that guy over there?
No. Let's lock up log, active lockups. Forward slash. Oops. Oops, there. Just get your name. Yes. Will you be after food or drink?
Just want to have a look.
Will you be after food or drink, Mason?
No, mate, I'm all good.
Hey mate, why'd you punch me before?
Fuck you. The way you look.
Whoa, whoa.
And it's gonna can't be in the cell, Duncan. That's all.
It's 2 beds for a reason, sir.
Okay.
Half, sir?
Yeah. Just a minute. Okay. Turn around and I will take you out of cuffs. Come to the door. Turn around. Yep.
Are you too scared to be in here with me, sir?
No, this is just a part of our duty, is to get out and uncuff you when we're out.
Yeah, rightio.
Cole's making it look silly then running around.
That was just stupid, attacking him for the way he just
Yeah.
looks, you know. There's
Yeah,
no good excuse for that one. No.
I mean, Duncan doesn't always, get on with the best sometimes with people.
But he did nothing. He literally
Exactly,
did nothing.
Exactly, yeah. yeah.
Absolutely nothing. There's no way you can say Duncan did anything, you know.
No. I mean, like I said, normally that's what I mean. In that case, he even did. Yeah, exactly.
If he did something, well, I must be blind.
What's someone doing all the way over there?
Ooh.
It's some Emily meant.
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
You should run all the way over there.
I just do tickets whenever I'm in here.
Yeah. Might go and do a few actually. I'm pretty.
Yes.
I just stocked up on food and water.
Yeah, I just always do them. Well, I've always got heaps.
Yeah.
I got 3,000 in a car.
Yeah.
I got parked outside, so.
Jeez, yeah, I thought I had loads. I've got about 20. I thought that was a lot.
Then I got it down to about 1,000 in my locker, which you can't access.
Tickets you mean, or food?
Yeah. I'm not going to store the
Hey.
food from here. Hey.
Stephen,
Yeah.
when I was arrested, the officer took my shovel that I use for my work, and he said I could get it back, but he's not in city anymore. Is there any way I can get that back when I'm done?
No. Unless he gave it to someone else, then no.
Can I get compensation for it or something? 'Cause
If you want that, you will have to go through the Magistrates Court of Victoria, or
Wow.
basically you have to go through courts, or the other one.
He said he would give it back
DCV.
though, so.
Yeah, so the only way to get compensation is DCV or
Do
Magistrates
you know where
Court
to
of
get shovels from? Because it was a gift.
I wouldn't have the foggiest. You'd have to ask around. I couldn't
sucks.
tell you. I wouldn't. Yeah. Sorry, I couldn't be more help. Just yeah. Beep 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 deep 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 You're alright to come out when you're ready. I really feel like listening to The Devil Went Down to Georgia. Okay, let's get me tablet out. Music, Apple Music. All good?
I was just in Burnley job. And...
Yeah, okay.
I'm off, fellas.
Devil Went Down to Georgia. Yep. No, you have a
Okay,
good
yeah,
one.
buddy.
Good song, that one. Devil Went Down to Georgia.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Good classic song. Have you ever heard it?
I think so. I'm just going to just quick have a think about it now.
It's by the Charles Daniels Band. Made of gold, but if you lose it, it will get your soul. He said that I was his soul. Fire flew from his fingertips as he rolled up his bow. Yes. Joined in and sang something like this.
Oh, yeah, I know that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
a
good.
tune, that. It's good. It's good swimming tune. Yeah, it's a good little jiggle. Yeah.
Yeah. Wish I could play an air fiddle.
There might be one. There might be one. There's no guitar.
Yeah. Don't think there is. Go!
Oh, it is this one. I forgot what it was called.
Yeah,
we're doing the Naruto running. Yeah. Looks like Odie might be getting his full ticked off, his full suit.
Probably.
It's fair, he smashed it already, really. He's done, everything.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah. He's dealt with
No.
pretty challenging situations already, so.
Even if... I don't think it's been quite 2 weeks yet, because I think in corrections it's got to be 2 weeks. So even if he got fully ticked off, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. When it goes to sticking your EY in for the police, what's the general process? Is it like 3
For
emails?
police,
Yeah.
you don't. You once you're fully ticked off in both corrections and sheriffs, you're automatically going through to VicPol, if you know what I mean. You get on
just on
a
a
list.
waiting list type thing. Yeah.
So once you're fully ticked off in sheriffs, well, once you're fully ticked off in corrections, can't push you on a list, I'm pretty sure. I think. Yeah. Good old Highwayman by Johnny Cash and Waylon Jennings.
Yeah, that's a good song.
It's a good one, that one. Who's all by my side? The young lady to my right.
Yeah, have you let that guy out yet, or he's still got another minute, has he? So,
What was that?
the guy in the cells, he's still got another minute, has he?
No,
So,
I've let him out. But he's just...
does he have to-
Yeah. He can come out whenever he's ready. I'm going to check on him, though. You know, you can come out whenever you're ready.
I didn't realise.
I did tell him.
Oh, you got to show some of these criminals, though. They're not the brightest, are they? Let's be honest. That's how they
Yeah, I always run into the door and say you can come out whenever you're
Yeah.
ready. That way, even if they can't hear me for some reason, they can see.
Yeah.
Hey.
With the beanbag certification in corrections, is that just more of a leadership thing?
FTO.
Oh,
And
FTO
above.
thing, yeah.
Yep.
FTO and above.
Yes. Be around.
Yeah, he's starting to tick them off like a little bit like Pokemon. Got me fired my first aid now, and give me a golf cart, and then hopefully maybe get Overwatch and things.
Yeah.
The more you know, as they say.
Overwatch is kind of useless unless you have beanbag.
Yeah, that's true. I suppose you had to give it the rage of the taser's just not going to be. Not good. Yeah.
Like, it's fine if if someone happens to run up there, but yeah, that's about the only, use of it.
Yeah.
Or if you want to have a look around the yard or something.
If you just do practice, maybe if you're just doing Overwatch, but yeah, if there's already people down. So,
What was that? On radio?
say again, sorry. It sounded like Cole. I don't think it was Vic, though.
Correct place to corrections.
Corrections, go ahead.
Hey there, we're
Yeah,
going
that-
to come on your man traps going by April Fools. Yeah, she's
Enjoy.
about T minus 30 seconds out.
Yeah, no, I see you when you get here. Did you miss me that much, April?
Yeah, I did.
It's content today, is it, I believe? Crikey.
How you going anyway, April?
I'm okay.
That's good. Glad to hear
I
it.
tried to hunt down
What's
Aaron.
this term?
Which Aaron?
Aaron McCrane.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, there's lots of Aarons. I don't know which one you're talking about. Yeah. Too many.
So, her 3 charges today. are going to be possessing a legal handgun or long arm without legal
Just
authority,
yep,
assault EMS,
yep,
and non-compliance to an FBO.
yeah. How many weeks is she getting this term?
That's actually a good question. Give me 2 seconds. Oh no.
So, did you succeed there, April, or not quite?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
Give me
I
2
landed
seconds.
myself into a bench.
Oof, that's gotta hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's sound fun.
Oh, I feel sorry for you landing in a bench. Oh, that is gotta hurt. Oh. Ouch.
90 weeks.
No,
You were on your bike, were you, April?
Yeah.
Okay.
90 weeks?
Yeah, 90 weeks.
Why?
Because how much of a fucking headache and how much paperwork you're making me do.
That's not a me problem. You guys didn't want to give me leadership.
Actually, we gave you 3 different leadership members.
Yeah, and they were all a part of the same minion cult.
So we first gave you Ford, and you didn't want Ford, so we gave you Aaron, and then you didn't want Aaron, so we gave you
I
Zoe.
did want Aaron. Aaron
I
walked
thought you
away.
only one time.
Sorry, let's repeat. Let's backtrack here. Aaron didn't want you, so then we gave you Zoe, and you didn't want Zoe, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Three different.
Well, let's get you in there. You've got a friend in there, April. Oh my god. Crikey.
Thank you.
All good.
A bit better. Was it smoother that one? Christ, that was
Yeah, it happens. I've had it happen to me.
I know you've been in here many times, so you don't need your caution, April, obviously.
I think April almost knows it by the back of her head.
Yep, she'll
Like
probably
the
read
back
it
of
to
her
me, I'm sure.
Isn't that right, April? You know the caution like the back of your hand, don't you?
Oh, 100%.
Been here that many
Wanna
times.
check yourself in? No, hey,
You can't go far.
Yeah. Hey.
Come on. This is why we don't uncuff. Ever.
Yep.
'Cause, yeah.
Thank you, April. I thought it'd be nice and let you see if you wanted to check yourself in, but you know, let's guess you did.
Yeah, you can let them check themselves in without uncuffing them, just so you know.
Oh, okay, no, fair, I do.
Yeah, don't, because April at this point is fine, but others might not have been.
Yeah.
I've had Dannies in here that will literally, they have no weapons, but they'll start
Oh, yeah,
bashing
just
you
look
just
up
because they
this
can.
too, yep.
No reason other than that they can. April always has a reason for everything, though. Don't you,
I
April?
do. I have good reasons.
Yeah, I know. You always have reasons. You don't just do it on a whim. Sorry, city's being slow. Ah, come on.
Thanks, Steven.
All good.
The credit guy was feeling generous today. Give me five credits.
Yeah.
No, I call him Sewage Rat B9.
Hey,
I
gorgeous, welcome
mean-
back.
Oh, that worked.
Will kill you.
Ah,
Yeah. Anyways,
making
I
promises.
landed myself into a bench and then got picked up by AV because
Oh no.
the little cunt Harrison decided to spike strip my bike.
Oh. Oh yeah, because we can do that at any speed now, so that's a fun
Which
time.
one of my paramedics got you up?
Describe them.
Can't even fucking remember.
No,
There's
that's
too
so
many of
fair.
them. It was it was a guy. He knew me.
Did he have a unique accent? European accent?
No
Colourful
fucking
hair?
clue. No
Jelly?
fucking clue. All I know is that he kidnapped me, put me in the back of his van, and then took me to a hospital.
That would be
That
John
really sound like
Calrose,
kidnapping.
Mr. European. He's a nice
Yeah.
guy. Nice guy.
AV kidnapped me. That's right. You heard it.
They surely just were trying to look
That
after
sounds
you
like
and
a
take you to
fun court
hospital.
case, April.
No, they were trying to kidnap me.
Oh.
Damn. That sounds like something wrong
Why
to look
would
into.
AV want to kidnap you? It doesn't make sense.
Well, I mean, if she didn't consent to it.
Under my orders, so they can
Yes.
put her in my office so I can have a chat to her.
Joke's on you, Odin. I've tried to kidnap your AV members before, and guess what? It went severely well. I actually ended up eating Aurora's eyeballs, spleen. What else? I also ended up kidnapping Alicia while she was on AV. You know, AV
Why
is pretty
can't-
easy to kidnap and target.
Why can't you kidnap me? It sounds like foreplay.
You want to fucking die?
Absolutely, you keep promising me.
Oh, guess I'm just gonna have to make that happen, huh?
Just keep talking dirty to me. What else?
You're the fucking reason that the country has to put goddamn directions on a shampoo bottle. Shut the fuck up, Odin. Right, anyways, yes, Smurf, I am very not proud of Aaron, so if I ever see him again, I'm going to fucking kill him. Yeah. And he gave me 880 weeks last night, so I wasn't happy.
Wait, what did he give you last night?
He gave me 880 weeks last night, so I wasn't happy. So I came and
deserve
I tried to hunt him, but I mean, it didn't end up well.
How many do you have now?
At 90.
Just 90 this time. Is this the third time you've been in today, then?
Yes.
Fourth.
Oh, fourth.
Better who's counting, not us.
Me.
So how many
I'm
people
counting.
do you have on your hit list at the moment, April?
Good thing someone asked. Someone asked this earlier, and guess what? I was rambling on for 10 minutes. Yeah, Freddy Bill asked it. Okay,
So-
Freddy Paw. I call him Freddy Paw because he
Oh.
is poor.
Damn.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, I'm gonna
do you like
roast
my
him next
nickname?
time I see him. Oh my god, I love it so much. That is iconic.
Yeah, he doesn't like it when I call him Freddy Paw, but if you want to be nice, you can call him Freddy Rich. But I mean, I call him Freddy Paw.
Damn.
It originated in
brutal.
Slow Life. Yeah.
Wait, like
Anyways.
working together or
Well, I did work there. I worked there for over a year, and then I actually handed in my resignation like a week ago because I just don't have time for it anymore.
yeah, I heard a lot of people are.
You spend a lot of time in here, so I'm not surprised, really.
What did you just say?
Someone's.
Well, it's hard to, work and do, hold on an honest job when you spend so much time in here, isn't it?
How am I doing so far, mate? Living up to your standards?
It's just a honest compliment, isn't it?
I
you
know
know?
comment at this time.
You're too busy
Okay,
to
I'm
being
gonna-
there to work, really.
Leaves me on a cliffhanger. I like it. I like it.
Anyways, bye guys.
I do love edging. Back to it.
Did you just...
Oh, bye, April. I guess she wasn't doing her fourth visit. Where the fuck did you get that popcorn?
The chicken.
Does that say how long they've been in, or is that
Did
the
I
time?
watch you pour butter on it?
Yeah.
Where,
just my
where are you?
pockets.
You keep. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. I ain't. Yeah, triple butter for me personally, so I get it.
Amen.
Where was I? Blah blah. Husbands, wives, wives. Blah blah. Searched how long? Man. Yeah, cool. All right, moving on. You answered that question technically. I'm not gonna ask you again. Can you name the 4 different ways you can duress?
Oh, so I could use my G wheel. I could use my F6. I could use then 2 different keyboard combinations, and that just depends on.
Oh, actually. Wait. Can you name the other 2?
The muscle combinations on the the finger keys.
What are they?
So for me, it is shift and page down and up and end on the D-pad.
What the fuck have you done to it? Okay, so the normal answer to this question is obviously your G wheel and you have 6 muscles. Your back space and your inset muscle.
Okay.
About PDRS. But
Oh.
who wants to think about that when you can there's someone
Gotta deal with this.
for your MVP?
Okay, whoever's using Outer City info in City, stop it now. Okay, there is no need for it, so stop. You should not know that I'm in the prison. No one else should know that I'm in the prison, unless the Vicpol officers. Yeah. No one knows that I'm here, unless they've just been here. So I'd strongly suggest if you don't want to flood out of city, you stop using out of city information in city. Okay, not going to say that again. Strongly advise you not to do it.
Hands up.
Oh no!
Can you drive?
Unless I
Answer
can
the
do-
question. I'm looking
Mate,
for one.
Unless I can do that. No, because I'm fearing.
Like
I'm not
bang.
fearing.
So, what's
I
the
fear
answer
for
to the
my
question?
life.
Can you dress?
No.
What? Sorry, what
Yeah.
was that? Bill? Can you dress now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, no.
Oh,
I'd
God.
shoot him. He's expendable.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe it. Someone took me hostage once, and yeah, they put me down, and I wasn't in cuffs or anything. So I just I'll just quickly push this duress. Yeah, because hands were down.
If they turn away and they're not looking at you.
They kidnapped me.
No, no, you're right.
They literally kidnapped me, and yeah, decided to take me to
Who
a.
remembers the pager?
How long's what about the PJs? How long do they
Remember?
have?
Do you remember
Remember what?
the PJs that used to run around here and act like
Yeah,
they
they were in here the other day, weren't they, Colt? Were you here? I can't remember.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck
there was
me,
a-
they're
Wait,
still
who was
here?
in here the other day?
The
The
PJs.
PJs.
They pop out every time there's an induction from it,
Tuesday?
strangely enough.
Monday? No, Wednesday? What day's inductions? I can't remember now.
Wednesdays.
Inductions are
Wednesday?
Wednesdays. I
Yeah,
don't know
I
who the
should
PJs
know.
are.
I should know that. They're a group that comes in here, and they used to dress in because they got their name from the outfit, the green outfit. Remember, the green outfit. Hey mate, can you put your pants on, please?
I don't know where my clothes went, mate.
Pants are on. Come on. You can go up there to that guy, and he will give you some pants. Thank you.
Yeah, there we go. That's better.
Alright, that's alright.
So, have you noticed that I have no nipples?
I don't care.
Does that surgical thing go to?
He's psyching you. He's tricking you. Oh, he pulled a fake.
So lame.
And I have a reasonable suspicion to believe you've got some contraband on which you shouldn't have, so let's give you a quick search.
I don't have anything.
You'll have to take him to the cell block to give him a proper search.
Deary me. Okay.
No, you don't have an iPhone or a phone, so can you please remember that, yeah?
I chucked it in the bin.
Don't forget to uncuff him.
Yeah, I'm back out there. You chicken, so this way.
So, look. Watch.
If you hit me, you will get a lot.
Music. I need music. Home.
Lester. I got dishonorably discharged from Big Hole like 6 months ago. Oh, it's just a smart one. Just trolling. Having fun. You know, I don't know if you know someone. Do you know? Okay, this is gonna be out RP, but do you know Modest Pelican?
Yes, I do, sir.
Yeah, I was a good mate of his at Big Hole.
Whee! That was fun.
Can you let him know he's shouting, mate? We can hear him from over here.
I don't
Yep.
know. It's temperamental, but have you played Hyper?
Yeah, no, yep. Crack on me. No, I've not really. No, no. Anyway, crack on me tickets. Catch you in a bit.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, so it's a great opportunity to give some extra information, which leads into my next question. What would you say in those 10 seconds while you're dressing?
Try and give key information whilst not making it obvious that you are. So, say for example, if you're taken hostage and you've been able to get the duress off before putting your hands up, try and give a location while making it sound like you're communicating with the individual. Try and give a description of some sort. Try and give them key points to help identifiers or people know where you are or who's got you at gunpoint, etc., or whatever it may be.
Yes, that is excellent. The two things I was looking for was weapon and location.
Perfect.
Yeah, 100%, because we need to know what the threat is and where the threat is. To obviously usher the other inmates to the designated area, we need to know where, and then for Vic Pol, when they're ever seen, they need to know the what. So that is correct. That's a dumb question. I'm going to remove that one from my list. That's a dumb question. I'm going to remove that one. If you're being rammed on a transport by other/multiple vehicles, can you duress?
Absolutely, because they are an external threat. It's posing a threat to yourself and the prisoner. You don't know their intention. If their intention is to ram you, then there's a good chance they're trying to apprehend said individual that's inside that. So yeah, it would be an escort emergency. So yeah, duress 100%.
Yeah, and that was my last question. Oh my god.
You, how'd I do, boss?
10 out of 10?
Fucking
1
terrible,
out of
you're
1?
fired.
Did you say 1 out of 10?
Yeah. No,
And then
1
you said
out of 1.
Which is 100%?
10 out of 10. 1 out of 1.
How did you do? You answered all the questions. You answered, I want to say 98% of the questions really well. There was just a few discrepancies of information that you have been told,
Yeah, what,
which
mate?
is fine.
Yeah,
You just said minus 20 minus 20 tickets on my eyes, and now I've only got 3.
Oh.
Okay. There's that.
Did you pay for Crocs, sir?
I didn't click on confirm, but I was having SARS. But it wasn't until I ran out here, and then it said minus 20 tickets on my eyes.
Do you have
Yeah, so
anything
if
in
you're
your
doing it now-
pockets that you didn't have before?
I've got 2 stone and 1 wood and 3 jail tickets, that's it.
Come over here.
Strange. Don't know.
And how many tickets did you have?
Buy what can you buy for 20 tickets? It's like only.
Crocs. 23.
How long was your sentence?
75.
I have no idea. I suspect it might have been city cooking. Does anyone have tickets?
Yeah, I got some.
No.
Steven, do you mind if I search
I-
them off you?
I can give them to him.
Oh, you can? Okay.
I think.
You can search me.
Actually, I might not be able to. I'm on the Vic Pod
Yeah,
job
that's what I
role.
was.
Oh yeah, because I'm on the Vic. Yeah, no, because I can search him like, but I don't think I can give the tickets. Because
You right if I take them off you?
yeah, go for it. Yeah, I was just thinking. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it's only FTOs and above that can. Even
Yeah.
VicPol can't, if I remember correctly.
That
No, don't quote me on that one. I'm a bit.
I think that sounds right.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, man.
correct.
All good then, boys.
Yeah, don't know what happened. Yeah, very odd.
Weird. Like if you accidentally bought Crocs or something, and I could
Yeah.
see that that'll be fine or whatever, but like that was nothing, so whatever.
Good thing I always keep a lot of tickets on me.
Yeah, I usually do as well, but they're-
Like, I've got three.
I've only got 6 on me at the moment.
I've got
'cause I think I chucked them in the vehicle.
3,000 in my car out in the what you call it? You know.
Man trap?
Yeah.
Yep.
So I've got plenty of tickets. There's nothing I've got to worry about. If I need tickets, just go straight to my car.
Hmm.
So one thing that annoys me is can't access my locker because I had another 1,000 in there.
God. I had so much alcohol in there, and now it's all expired.
I got-
and,
I had a beanbag in there. I had all sorts of things.
Oh yeah,
I
had
think
my
I had
beanbag
a
in there
couple
too.
extra phones.
That's so many beanbags and so many shotgun shells are in lockers right now.
Yeah. I can't do anything about giving it back to anyone or putting it away or doing anything. Can't open it.
I appreciate those questions there, mate. They were different to the ones I was asked, so they're actually pretty good. I like it.
Oh my god, thank you. I pride myself on thinking outside the box.
Yeah, it was very good.
And I also
Very
like to
good,
ask
very good.
questions where people actually like have to think about their answer.
Now
or,
this
like,
man needs
not
full
straightforward.
CO.
Well,
Well, it doesn't.
that's pretty much along the lines of like a full CO exam.
Oh.
Well, he can't get full CO yet, even if he was
No, he
fully
can't,
ticked
no.
off, because it's 2 weeks, isn't it?
That is correct, Stephen.
Yeah.
It is a minimum of 2 weeks before you can become full CO.
So, for whatever reason, in sheriffs, you don't have to be. It doesn't have to be 2 weeks.
No, it's a week now, Sheriff. Yeah, they
Yeah.
cut it. Yeah.
Corruption.
Anyway, yeah. Otherwise, I would have ticked you off, Odin. If I'd known that.
No, that's all right. I'm not in a hurry to go to VicPol. It'll happen when it happens.
Yeah.
Plus, I'll be staying here anyway. Once I get to VicPol, I won't be leaving here anyway.
Because I did tick you off, and then I was like, oh, I better not do that, because
What do you mean you'll be sticking around here?
Hey, mate, sorry?
What do you mean you'll be sticking around the MRC?
Yeah, it means I'm not leaving corrections, my friend. I'll be leaving sheriffs. That shit can go fuck itself. But I'll be staying here.
Why's that?
I like the environment here. I think it would be really good for some downtime, as well as when I'm not out on the road doing big pole duties. Because obviously my main bread and butter is Ambulance Victoria. That'll always be. But I think rotating this and Vic Pole would be the perfect downtime, I reckon.
Fair enough.
Couldn't agree with you more. Couldn't agree with Bill either. Oh my god.
I don't mind sheriffs, to
That's
be
the
honest.
goal. One day I want to be an FTO mate here and assist you guys in some of that crazy egg. So we'll see.
Oh god. Trust me, you don't want to be an FTO. They
No?
get bullied. No.
Oh, I love it.
Nah. We bully the
What?
FTOs. Just kidding.
I'll introduce them to
Have
the
you been in?
shotgun
Have you
shall
been
we?
in the naughty? Have you been in Summer's Naughty Corner yet?
Oh no, she got a naughty corner.
He does. I show
Oh.
all the recruits when I do the tour. I'm surprised you haven't been shown. I'm surprised you haven't been in there. To be
I don't
honest.
even know of it.
Now what the fuck is Summer's Naughty Corner? Because I don't even know about this. I've been in production.
Oh.
Is it over there?
Yeah, it's between the two big electrical fences at the back of the prison.
Okay.
Remind me to push her buttons next time she's on, so I can find out.
I don't think you need reminding for that one.
That's true.
Yeah, Summer will take you up to the roof and she'll push you off, and you get put between a brick wall and two electric fences.
Oh.
Yep. Are you just that's your life? That's the naughty corner.
You're just gonna stay there, yeah.
Perfect.
But for legal reasons, it's not a thing.
I heard nothing. I know nothing. Key to corrections.
Pretty much. One thing that will always make me laugh is how no matter how hard she tries and how careful she is, she will always fall off a roof.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Number
like
of times
it's
I've
like
seen her do that.
Countless. Countless times.
Boop, there
She's
goes.
fucking allergic to roofs.
There she goes. Oh, there she goes. Oh, hello. It's like, oh, you're right next to me.
Oh, look, it's a summer.
Where did you come from? Just off the roof.
There she is. Oh, there
then.
she goes.
Back in the day, did we used to play games with the inmates where we would get them to run across the courts and tase them? Or was that... Was it
No.
COs or was it inmates?
We used to play games with the inmates, but never tasing.
Okay. Maybe it was COs. Because I remember, I have a vague memory of trying to run from one side of the court to the other. Maybe it was taser training.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it was my original induction with taser training. They were trying to get you to run from one side to the other to like practice to hit a moving target. Yeah. And then I
We
also
did-
remember my first day, someone got promoted and was told to surrender on the courts, and then we, like, I want to say 30 or 40 people were clocked on, and everyone watched him get beanbagged in the back of the head. And then he said,
Oh.
"Congratulations, you've been promoted." And I was like, "What have I signed up for?"
A few things like that do happen. For legal reasons, no, they don't. Okay.
Yes.
No, nothing happens. Nothing. No one ever gets tased here. No, definitely not.
What are you in Vic Pol, mate? What's apartment? You port or?
There we go.
Kurt?
Yes, I am 1 week into my port trial. I believe like yesterday or day before. It's been a week.
Nice.
Like,
Hell
two,
yeah.
Surely
like,
you
Everyone
guys
thinks
go-
it's
something
everything.
before that.
Everyone thinks it's been longer than that. So I never wanted to go cert because I personally don't like shooting.
Yeah, I get you.
Got an itchy left foot. I personally don't like shooting. That's not my thing. I'd rather yap with someone.
Yeah.
Or I don't know, follow some lane policy or something. But I actually did put in an EOI for FTO yesterday because I was talking to one of the other officers, Luke Croydon, and he was like, "Have you put in an EOI for FTO yet?" And I was like, "I still feel like I'm learning, but okay, if you believe in me, I believe in me too."
Yeah, I put one in.
Yeah.
I haven't heard anything though. At all.
Yeah, well, you know, with the new EOI system, I feel like I mean, I was told that they got flooded. I can only imagine they got flooded because you know,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah,
And
I
I'm
can
really mad
imagine.
about this because I had a document that I was saving, and I was putting all my EOIs in it, and I was so proud of this document because I'm like, oh, look at all these beautiful things I've written about myself, and now I don't have to do it anymore.
Yeah, I'm glad.
Big sad.
I don't like talking
Yeah,
about
that's fair.
myself.
Like for the
I
police thing,
hate
you know, that we
doing
have to
that.
write one.
But I do like the idea of moving away from the email shit and to having more stuff actually to do in city. Like that's
Yeah.
a big W.
But I do
Yeah, it
not
tends to
like
be the way it
talking
should be,
about
to be fair, yeah.
myself. I struggle talking about myself.
Oh my god, what's
I
that guy
love
doing?
talking about myself. I talk for days.
Oh.
Is that guy okay, or is he just my eyes?
Is that guy okay? Oh, he is
he,
not okay.
Where?
What would you call that one?
Oh,
Odin? Is it like a
words that I-
schizophrenic episode? What is that?
Yeah, I was gonna say
Stuff,
words
yeah.
that I can't say currently, but
Yeah, he's having yeah. I know exactly what you're going to say. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't see that one very
I'm
often.
assuming he just had a spider, but I've never seen the spider that big.
No,
Like,
same.
I saw him like over there, and I was like, "What the hell's going on?" And then he's like skittish
Yeah.
across all the way.
And like, you can't even. It's
Oh,
not
he's-
even just you
think about
where
his
you're
jump.
flying from. It's It's like he's playing Super Mario, and he's just
Yeah.
I'll be away as of Wednesday too, guys. So I'll be away
I was
for a week.
wondering when you were going.
Yeah, so they kept
Yeah, I wasn't
pushing
sure
it
if
back.
it's just
and
my
now-
item
Okay, it did
first.
get postponed. Okay.
Yeah, it did. So now it's Wednesday. We're leaving Wednesday morning. So
And how long
Wednesday to
for?
Wednesday. So it's only for the week. We come back for 3, then we go back up for another week.
No,
It's only for a
Queensland,
week.
yeah,
You
you're
come
saying.
back for 3 days, and then you go for a week again.
3 weeks. Come back for 3 weeks. Go back out for a week.
Oh, 3 weeks. Okay.
Yeah, it's really
And
good when it comes to that.
How do you think you're gonna go mentally missing me?
Oh, I'll be devastated. You'll be in my thoughts all the way up there when I'm going through the waters. You know.
Who would you miss more, me or my grandma?
You or your
Grandmother.
Oh, that's a tough choice. Huh? You never forget your grandmothers.
No, it'll be
Definitely you.
April.
April.
Okay.
Bill, what the fuck are you doing?
Send me.
That is
twiddling
incorrect
his-
use of force. Your
twiddling
taser
his-
should not be
his
out at this
taser.
time. You can wiggle around your finger all you want. What do you want
I'm
Trace to
just
do a little
thinking
spin?
Coffee.
Yeah, it'll be good having you in port.
What was that, sorry?
It'll be good having you in port. I'll enjoy having you around. As
Yeah,
another port
honestly,
officer.
I mean, mostly I just go on tours with like Sir because I don't have to put my stuff away. Although last night we did I was with Luke and we went on a tour with a Proby. Lucy, she just got Proby. And I was like, ugh, I have to put my beanbag away. Big sad. But it was fun to put my GD fit on again. I'm like, this kind of eats because the port fit. I love port. I love all the fun toys. I hate the uniform. It does nothing for my form. I look like a brick. I look like a sack of potatoes, and that's not good for me.
How come you had to put your beanbag away?
Oh no, when I deployed as
GD. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How come?
And then I felt better because then I could put my pants on, tuck them into my boots, have a t-shirt, get the guns out. Those t-shirts and those specifically those pants, I hate them. I have a vendetta against those pants.
My goal will be to go port until I'm senior Connie, and then go highway.
Why
Wanna
would you
go
go
pull
senior?
people over?
Why would you just transfer straight away?
Because highway takes forever to get to senior Connie, so people have said go to port.
Oh,
you get...
You're working the system. Oh
I
my
am.
god.
I am.
Yeah, they don't do promotions in highway ever. It's kind of a joke, but it's also factual. It's so funny.
Yeah.
So the smart way to do it is go to port, because then you get to do cert and carry around a beanbag and be an actual sick cunt when you hit shots.
Port's called babysit.
And then
Oh my
go
god,
to-
babysit! I love that. I'm a little babysit. Don't shoot at me, Mag. I'm just a babysit.
Oh, they still shoot at me. Trust me.
Funny. That's funny. You and your little. Oh, don't worry. I got a pistol. Bang bang.
Yeah.
Pull out the Glock.
I'd rather my beanbag. I actually, when we were taking a spray at town hall, I had my beanbag out because that's what I prefer.
Yeah.
And everyone was like, "Brrr," and I beanbagged someone and cuffed him. It was
Do
funny.
you guys want to hear a war story?
Is it gory? I'm not good with gore.
Nah. So
go ahead.
one time we had a non-compliant offender in the Princess Alexandra Hospital. So it's one of the hospitals up where I rent out my apartment. And so we proceed there, and we had two what we call junior officers or baby officers or FYCs, first year constables, that were in
I love
with
that,
a,
FYC. That's a funny
um,
acronym.
Yeah, literally, it's one of the terms we use. We call it an FYC program. So they had a individual there that managed to get a knife from one of the little nurses' surgical tables, and so ours is called PSRT, so Public Safety Response Team, or the equivalent to Public Order Riot Squad, or the equivalent to Port Riot. Exact same thing. This is what we call ours. And we proceed in, and we basically get there, and I start giving the individual like proclamations, like, "Mate, get your hands on your head, turn around, get the fucking ground, mate, do it now." And we start giving the, what we need to do. And I look at my partner, and we do like a little signal that identifies that I'm going to move in and go do an armbar takedown, a single arm armbar takedown, and he's meant to mimic on the opposite side. So we've moved in to take him down, and I've initiated, and my partner had a little bit of a moment and didn't.
He had a head issue.
Yeah, exactly. He had a head issue. Yeah. And so as I've taken him down, the offenders pulled out this knife that we didn't know he had and stabbed me in the back. So I took out my Glock and I took out my Glock and I put it right up to his cheeks and I drove it into his cheeks and I said, try to pull that fucking knife out of me, mate, and I'm going to pull the trigger. So, yeah. Bit of a war story.
That's not a war story. That's a hot story.
Cole's getting flustered.
Yeah, so it was a good night. Yeah, we safely got him to where he now belonged. So,
Cole, I see the 10 picture, mate. Chill out.
What was that, sorry? She's a taken woman, Bill. Calm down.
What?
I've seen this Clanger Carmichael going about it all day and Squawk, hasn't he?
what were we missing?
I mean, I don't know, like, what did actually happen to Ricky Cumberdale, to be fair, after he got my...
Wait, his tax evasion or what?
Oh, is that what it was? Who knows?
Allegedly.
Oh.
It's been a while since you had an election. I remember Ruber's campaign was quite funny, to say the least.
You want to hear something funny? Bill called Lucy Summer when she come on duty. He's like, "Oh, Summer."
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that on radio. I was like, I'm not correcting him. I'm doing something.
Yeah.
Should have corrected him.
I think he called Samantha Summer as well yesterday in the sheriff's.
That wasn't me. That was James.
James who, Lisbon?
Yep.
What did you do?
He
called Sam Summer.
Samantha Summer.
Oh my god. How do you get those two mixed up? Those are very different ladies. Oh shit. It's Sunday. Ugh.
Yeah, tomorrow's Monday.
Sunday. It's Sunday. I'm sure he just wants attention, that guy. He just keeps like randomly putting his shirt on and off for no reason.
He'll be getting hot and cold.
Yeah, maybe.
What's everybody's plan for the rest of the night?
Sleep.
Yeah, I was thinking about possibly doing a little Vic Paul.
Yeah, nice. I'll probably jump over and see my AV baby soon.
You'll maybe see your little cherubs.
Yeah, go check on the team.
So, in terms of like the structure and the hierarchy of AMVIC, where do you sit?
I'd be the equivalent to assistant governor.
Aha. And there's no one else at that rank?
There is Kemi, but he hasn't been active in 12 months, so...
Yep. But he still holds the position?
Yeah, let's not talk about that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
I've been to the powers that may be multiple times, and they won't do what
It's
is
a bit weird,
required.
yep.
Interesting.
Wait, what's this?
Nothing important.
Oh, come on.
It's a sensitive topic that people don't want to talk about, Bill. Don't push it.
However, the leadership team that I've built now with my senior leadership, it's definitely a shit ton better.
So, below you, who is it?
So below me, I just promoted Mr. Joey Bravo to head of training. We got
I
Lexi
love
Costello.
4Bs.
He is. He's a good lad. If the powers that may be do eventually step Kemi down due to his inactivity, he's who I'd promote the team manager with me. Because me and him think very alike. We're on the same page, on the same working level. We basically feed back and off each other's thoughts. I can finish each other's sentences. Like we're pretty much on par with how we communicate. But yeah, I've got at the moment I've got HOT, Alexi, Joey, and John Selwood. And now my focus, I've got a lead crew supervisor, Mr. John Cow, Rose, and a couple of crew supers. So my objective there.
Is that a British guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we try and fill it. Yeah, we try and fill it with our GMTs as well. So we got a 1 HOT GMT, which is Lexi, to try and fill in the gaps. But she just went back to uni in her apartment, so she's going to be busy.
Yeah.
But yeah, so my objective now for AV is to build a strong supervisor team. So that consists of CS crew supervisors and lead crew supervisors. If I can get a couple more in there, and yes.
I'll email you.
Over my dead body, are you getting crew super?
That's
and...
fucked up.
No.
Okay,
Jesus
Christ. Excessive force.
Terrible.
Are you actually interested?
Yes.
Oh, I'll send me a
Until he gets Vic
EOI, my
Pole,
friend.
he's putting his hat in for everything. And once he gets Vic Pole, demote him because you'll never see him again.
Well, I was gonna say once you get Vic Pole, you'll have to give it up anyway.
That's if I ever do get Vic Pole.
Yeah, this poor bugger's been on the waiting list for 2 years. Poor bugger.
Yeah,
Crazy.
I'm sure you'll
Has he
get
been
it eventually.
Have you been eligible for 2 years?
Yeah. In May. Probably May, the end of May, I will have been eligible for 2 years.
You've been a full sheriff and a full CF for 2 years.
You don't need full sheriff.
Yeah, according to Anya, during the induction you don't need it, but I've heard you do. So it
Just depends.
Yeah.
Ty just told me last night you still do, so.
Yeah.
So, like, official paperwork wise, yes, but it depends, I guess, on your. There are multiple factors. Like, you could take into account someone's competency, if they really switched on and whatnot.
I know that a lot of people that have been Vic Pole before don't need to worry about getting fully ticked off in everything. I've seen that
Which is
happen.
stupid. I think they've left. They should have to go back to the same process.
From what I've seen, when they return, they just come back at a lower rank.
Yeah.
Anyways, does anyone have any questions, concerns, things they want to raise before I clock off for the night?
Is the world getting destroyed?
No.
We're not due for a reset just yet.
Oh, shucks.
Anything else from anybody before I skedaddle?
I would like to throw my hat in, so to speak, for as being a FTO. That's okay.
You want to put in EOI?
Yeah.
DOI.
You as well, Bill? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I forget who it was. I asked someone at fucking induction one night. I forget.
Yeah, I'll throw mine in too, mate, because I'm a fucking weapon, you know. I'm kidding.
Yep. Right. First, Pro B FTO. And let's work on
Yeah,
that one.
exactly.
I think Dan rode me pretty hard when I was doing my probe to full CO.
I think that one would get, checked out pretty quick. I can't see that one going through. I could be wrong.
Pretty sure you got to be full CO for about a week or two before you go for it.
No, it's only planned. Yeah, I'm good.
It was like Boxing Day night, and like Dan did mine. I was like so drunk as well, but I somehow managed to still get it through. To get full CO.
Sweet. Okay. Well, I have a ride on the way, so I'm gonna love you and leave you.
No worries, you have a good one.
Have fun, stay safe.
I will see you next
thank you,
time,
thank you.
Cole. Probably on Vic Pole even.
Probably. Have a good one.
No worries.
No, mate.
the member of leadership. That's crazy.
No, it makes taste.
I
You
know,
just taste the
right?
flies,
It's
wasn't
very
it?
crazy.
Come on. Don't have to.
Just trying to see.
How come it's reversed?
Might hit up some AV, mate. I'll catch you on the
Yeah,
next one.
no worries. I think I'm gonna fly out anyway. You have a good night, Aiden.
You too, mate. Take
Will
care.
do. Yeah, I will. Don't forget to destroy the world while you're at it.
What's that? Oh fuck, that works.
See you later.
See ya, have a good one.
Oh, yeah.
Enjoy your
Be clocking up duty. Have a good night, guys.
enjoy your leadership
Listen, Nick.
duties, Odin. I know how much
Absolutely,
you
I'll
love them.
I'll see you boys again soon.
Yep, we'll
That's
do.
how many hours I've done this month.
Anyway, see you guys later. Have a good one. 258 clocking off for the night.
Not a bit snotty so far.
That's where I'll leave things. Sorry if I didn't message anyone back. I did, so all good. I will end stream here. Enjoy, guys. I will see you whenever I see you next. Might be tomorrow. Unlikely.